it.
Oh,
Have you ever
brother,
tried to-
this
Dang it.
guy stinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I tried opening it in my own thing. It's the
Yeah,
same.
because I was
It's
actually able to skip
blizzard.
through it like for Mercy, so I was like, yes. They don't force you to like watch the crawl.
Hi, John. How you doing?
Just the text feels like super slow. I can't skip through it.
That's weird. Oh, I gotta get my kitties water. Because I
Let them-
spilled it again.
Let them die.
Jesus.
All right.
Yeah,
I thought you liked cats.
I
Flipping
do.
clip it. My God.
Clip would be like, who the fuck is this?
I'm on my
Hey,
evil
oh.
arc.
I got a video of Spark saying juicy footsteps.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, John. Yeah, Trees decided to betray me, and he's on my shit list.
That's a big oof.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah,
Trees are tough himself.
yeah.
But
He's
hey,
on-
some
he's on my
recap-
slap
Some
list.
recap. So if y'all made it to Dead Snows, turned in the flowers to Sarah, got paid a little bit for the crushed ones that you had extra. Oh, you went to the sharpened poker. Saw a dude get punched out.
Is that where we
So
left off?
I think you guys went back to the Broken Keg and slept for the night. And you were gonna do like coudons and everything the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, didn't we do a sleepover party?
All right.
And we what?
Sleepover.
There was limited rooms.
Absolutely not. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, you got your own one because I'm nice.
And then Mare got her own one.
Right. Yeah, there were 3
Yeah,
rooms.
and
It
then
was
everyone
Mare,
else. It was
Horzu, and then everybody else.
yeah.
Sleep
Yeah.
over.
Sleepover. Oh yeah, and Val is outside.
Somewhere.
Here you go, babies. You had no water because you spilled it.
Always sleeping on the rooftops.
But yeah, y'all wake to the eventful morning of the Broken Keg, where a lot of people are getting breakfast, a morning ale, one person doing a shot before they leave.
In the morning?
Yep.
Smart. I like that guy.
One person drunk in the back somehow already.
And when you never stop. I mean,
Literally passed out at the table, woke up the next morning with a slight hangover. He's like, I don't want to cure this, another ale.
Hair of the dog. Is what it's called. You guys have heard that. It's not just me, right?
mm-hmm.
What for the dog?
Hair of the dog cures a hangover. You just keep drinking, you can't get a hangover.
Must be nice.
Never actually done it. I wouldn't recommend it. Probably
No, it's a terrible
not
idea.
healthy.
It's a terrible idea because the moment you stop drinking, you get the worst hangover ever.
Yeah.
I think McCree has a voice line about it, speaking of him. Anyway.
Yeah, so we're at the following morning of the Broken Keg. What do you guys do?
Ready to go beat up some mages.
Oh, right. We have to do it. We have to.
Oh yeah, this is Jaffel tried to.
You
punk
know what
out,
I'm
bro.
gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Wait. How long do you think it'll take us to get there? Just as a general question.
In the same city, eh?
Yeah, so it should be
Big
like
city though.
it's a big city, but yeah.
the Mage's
so, like,
Towers? I think it's like a from the Broken Keg, I think it's like a half-hour walk.
Okay. Jaffel's gonna turn into a cat. When we get there, cats
What?
can't do much damage.
Oh. I
Just like
have
a
deep
house
cuts.
cat?
Just a house cat. Yeah, Dunkel hold
Okay.
me.
Are you
Better.
saying this out loud?
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea.
Yay!
Well,
Mages love cats.
cats
No,
are
they
sneaky.
don't.
Witch.
Cats suck.
Cat.
Are you a
You're not a
mage?
mage.
Mival glares at him.
Why are you glaring?
Do I have to like spell it out for you?
Yes.
She just shakes her head and turns away from you.
I was gonna say she's a Khajiit, so I stopped, but that's not the right word.
She doesn't look like a cat though.
Yeah, but it's like imagine like a cat but colored with like stripes, like my baby. Oh, Tony's not here. He got his striped tail. He's a cat. I brought him in here and he just hid in the closet instead of trying to interact with the kittens at all. Alright, so cat. Oh wait, but now we can't
Yep.
talk to her. Right?
That's fine.
Fine.
I can listen. Don't worry.
Does she understand? Common
Yeah.
as a
Yeah,
cat?
it has happened before.
Yeah. I can
What?
understand everything y'all are saying. I just can't really communicate it back.
Because
Aside
cats
from
don't.
tap 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 tap.
Or like meow.
Tap yes, one tap no. Did that cut out?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dang it!
Like a cyborg. It was like demented meow.
Well, I mean, that is what I was going for, so that's good.
But is there a plan after being a cat? Like you're just gonna sneak in?
She's not even
No, I'm
gonna
just gonna
sneak
be
in.
the-
She's gonna be
I'm
with
just-
us as a cat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're not much for compromise, are you?
No.
I love the idea.
That doesn't help the situation at all.
Okay. So
No,
before
this
we
is
get
a
to the
cop-out.
major
This
tower-
is a
Before
cop-out.
we get to the major tower, I'll jump in your arms and turn into a cat. And then it's great. And I'm your pet cat, Sprinkles? You think I could pull
I
off
like
Sprinkles?
I
I
do
like
like
sprinkles.
sprinkles.
Do you think
What
I
are
could pull off
sprinkles?
Oh.
Okay, so I need to bake something when we get
Well,
back.
you can sprinkle something. you
It's
know?
like little sugar that is like in really tiny pieces.
Little candy sugar. Like
Mhm.
Jaffel's a sandwich. Sprinkles like a cupcake.
What? Jaffel's a sandwich.
She just gives you a confused look.
That makes sense.
Alright, so
Banger.
that's. I definitely am. I'm a toasted one too. Very good. But yeah, no. So yeah, I'll come in. You know, I'm not really trying. Here's the thing. If they point at the cat and they're like, "That's not a cat," don't hide it from them. We're not trying to make it. I just want to be a cat. It's the great thing about being a druid. Sometimes I just want to be a cat.
You want to be a cat because you don't want to be a person at this point.
You put the song in my head again.
It's a cop out.
Everybody
You're using
wants
a
to be
loophole.
cat.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Everybody,
I mean-
everybody.
If you're a cat, like
be a
one
cat.
like
Oh.
third of the party is cats at that point.
Hey, cat squad. Anyway, so are we ready to head off?
That's the only plan.
Where's your jumps?
I mean, we
There's
could just
something
ask.
else we had to do. Did we
Well, I mean,
already?
long ago.
Yeah. Well, you guys had things to pick up, and you picked up your shopping.
We need to go to Kudon's to see about that dagger.
Oh,
true.
right. The one that's. Should we do that
Oh,
first? Maybe.
It's on the way, so
Yeah.
probably.
Sure. Because if we're at the Broken Keg, that's not very far.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
Did we find out what that did?
It
On
hurt
our own?
Horzu.
It did.
Maybe bleed out of the eyes and ears.
Oh right, psychic damage, kind of.
It was
Very much so.
damage. It was damage. Based on the amount of hit dice. I
no.
think.
Yeah, and you could die if you use it.
Yeah.
Oh right, it was bad.
Just if you used it too much, or if you use the effect too much.
How did I write that down? There it is.
So I can also send it to you again.
It's written down as a scary psychic dagger that made eyes bleed in metal mesh bag.
Jesus.
Fair enough.
Accurate.
All right. Well, someone else lead. I don't want to go in. Go in there first. Too magicy.
Too man. Come to the Mage's Tower after this, bro.
Yeah. Same thing goes for that too.
Do we need someone to lead?
I mean, I'm just gonna
well,
walk
no.
in.
I mean, I'll lead if we need someone to go into the thing, but I don't have the dagger.
How about we just go? We know the way.
All right, let's go together. Right, everyone.
Nope.
I hope.
Alright.
Hey.
Mhm.
You also have to show him those spiky things that guy was stabbing my butt with.
Spiky things the guy was stabbing
poison?
your
The
butt
poison
with.
stingers.
Poison, yeah,
Yeah.
those.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Right.
Everybody, get to work.
Okay, so y'all are headed to Kudons?
Together.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, so you guys all make your way from the Broken Keg to Kudons, taking a wonderfully long stroll through the city. As you get close to the Mages District, you start seeing a couple things being built. Just like a public stage. There's a large section kind of roped off with just some like construction supplies near it. This is actually a bit closer to the Mage's Haven than it is Kudons, so you kind of just see it in the distance. You guys make your way to Kudons. As with it being fairly early in the morning, it's not actually that busy at Kudons. You guys head inside and see the familiar face of Kudon behind the counter. Oh, you guys are back in town.
The boys
What was
are
your
back in town.
what was your trip to the Honor Rock? Sucked, didn't it? Yeah. Generally how it goes.
Big stinky poo poo.
Yep.
I almost
No.
died again.
Not surprising.
Hmm.
Did you find anything interesting?
Yeah. I have a cursed dagger. You want to see it?
Sure.
Uh,
Although, I mean, if you're aware of it being cursed, then I don't know what much else I can tell you.
where can I sell it?
Well, it depends on the curse and everything. Let me see it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, I pull it out. I take the metal mesh bag and I tip it over the counter and I shake it out.
Smart. We've learned.
Okay. The second it kind of clatters onto the counter, you just glances at. Nope, not taking that. Not looking at it. Not touching it.
But it's scary.
Nope.
So what happens
bit-
if you touched it?
Thought it was strong.
Looks a bit different as it's in a almost deteriorated state at this point, which is odd for the item. But well, I'm surprised. Oh, no, I guess you wouldn't recognize it. This is well, this is entry 7 in the journal.
Oh shoot! All right, I scoop it back into the bag and I put it away.
Oh,
Thanks for the info,
Yeah,
bro.
you'd. I mean, it could arguably be useful. You have to be careful with it. Although I'm confused about its deteriorated state.
It was
kinda looks
buried
like
in
a
the
rust-
desert.
It looks like a rusted dagger at this point. I don't know where the fancy effects that it had was.
Add this to my collection. Anyways, got any new stuff, huh?
A couple things, yeah. If you want to take a look. Go ahead and post all of the items. You've got your common shit. You've got your uncommon shit.
Well, there's a longbow.
You've got your rare stuff.
+2 moon sickles for a druid.
ooh.
Moonsicles. Is that like it's like an ice cream?
That'd be amazing. It's just a stack.
$5,000 ice cream.
It's really good ice cream.
Mhm.
You mean like a sickle though, like the curved thingy?
Yeah.
like Death had in that movie.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I definitely
the
don't have
moon
enough
sickle
money for that.
items are essentially the druid's version of a magical focus. Any druid who attunes to it, they're both their spell attack bonus and their spell save DCs goes up by 2.
No.
Yeah, but she tips everyone, so that's not gonna happen.
Also,
Yeah.
all of the healing that you do is increased by a D4.
Oh shit.
Oh wow. Hee
She probably tipped about 5K by now.
No.
Nah.
How would you know?
Maybe like 100.
Oh, gotta go back and see how much she's tipped.
No.
To be fair, it's slowly going down. It's slowly going down how much I do. So, though, if you consider the gift to Duress as a tip, though, it's not. It's not.
No comment.
Not that type of tip. Anyway.
God, I hate that bird.
She's so nice. Anyway, let me see.
Always interesting stuff for sale.
Mm-hmm.
I think the newest one being the Eyes of the Eagle.
Where's that?
Wait,
I have
Wait,
some
who?
gold.
who bought the dwarven kind? Is that some rando bought it?
Oh yeah, no, it was sold to somebody else.
Oh, we should keep an eye out. You spent 500K. I'm gonna get you and steal it.
Oh, the ring or
Yeah, the belt and the ring were both sold to other people.
It's a bit weird. He's trying to evade stuff. Anyway, I don't think I can afford anything.
yeah. We both bought a diamond. We're like,
I'm prepared. Rope of mending.
It's essentially a 50-foot length of rope that when you cut it and then hold the frayed ends together, it'll just repair itself.
Huh. Breathing bubble's cool, but I can turn into like a sea animal, so I don't really need it. Oh, can I show him the doll?
oh yeah.
What's her name? Yeah, I just show her the doll. Show him the doll.
He takes a look and he goes, "You know, I've always found these interesting because I feel like you could do a lot with these, but they're fairly simple enchantments, and a lot of people just use them to creep people out."
They're kind of cute,
It
huh?
works.
There
Well,
depends on who makes it. They can be cute.
Meval cringes at the sight of it.
Are you keeping it, Jaffel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be worth very much.
Because even if you sold it, I'd give you like 80 gold for it.
It's not that bad, but no. She's my friend.
That means you could name it.
Oh, true. Cracker Jack.
It's a Cracker Jack.
Yeah, I like crackers.
You know, it just sounds cool.
But yeah, I've got a lot of interesting items. Although, if you're looking at it, the Wand of Pyrotechnics probably won't last long, given the celebration coming up.
Celebration?
Oh yeah. Isn't there like some big festival thing going on?
Yeah, it's Winter's Peak soon.
Oh yeah, like Christmas.
We've got about 2 weeks until Winter's Peak. Most of the cities tend to have their own kind of large celebration. One in Dead Snows here is actually kind of interesting. Orzu, you might be interested. It's a crafters festival.
Oh yeah. Get my tinker on.
Usually a whole competition that goes on. Heard the reward this year can be interesting.
Wait, the what?
The reward. Well, there's a part of the celebration is some crafters go into a competition with some of the mages towers, and they are given essentially a pocket world that they can spend a month in and do whatever. I think in real time it usually is only like a day or two. Yeah, so everyone's kind of given their own section that they can work in, given at least base materials that they can work with. Some people bring their own stuff if they want to make anything incredibly complicated.
Are you competing?
Oh God, no.
What about
No,
Jewel?
while I do some crafting, I mainly maintain the storefront. I think Jewel might skip this year. I'm not sure though.
Interesting.
Arzu!
What?
I just kind of give him an angry look and point at my butt. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. So I got your stinger, but
Oh, okay.
I have decided to decline your offer, I should say. I'll still give you the stinger, but yeah. I want to put that other thing on the back burner, you know what I'm saying?
Other thing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can essentially give you a written thing that transfers the favor. You can use the favor for whatever. I just I'm aware of what they're currently experimenting with, so thought it might interest you.
Yeah. I'm interested, just, gotta mull it over a bit.
But I mean, if you're still gonna give me the stinger, I can still sign over the transfer or the favor.
Yeah. I'll hand over the stingy boy.
Okay. He takes it and looks at it. This is a good one, bit rough around the edges. I imagine you had to kill it to get it.
Yeah, it ain't Jaffel.
Mhm.
I guess
It
I
was a
never...
wolf story.
Nope, that is on me. I never did specify whether it had to be a juvenile or an adult, so...
Wait, that was
Wait.
juvenile.
Is that a baby one?
Yeah.
I mean, not full grown.
Yeah, this is a
we all knew that, no?
juvenile one. Yeah, the adult would have been much larger than this.
Oh.
I could have taken it.
Have you
I
ever been
mean-
eaten by a worm?
No, and I don't think I ever want to.
You know, in some ways, it was an eye-opening experience. In a lot of other ways, it just sucked.
Yeah, I can certainly imagine, especially with the sand. That would just be terrible.
I still feel it in my jimmies.
You're what?
Mevo
Alright.
gags.
Alright. Druid things, I guess.
Let's,
Druid
yeah,
things, like just
uh,
girly things.
Give me a second, I'll get this signed over to you and put my stamp on it and everything.
Much obliged.
After like a good 30 seconds of him writing, and then pulls out a very interesting designed stamp and just kind of hits it on the bottom of the letter, closes it up, and then seals it again with the same stamp. Then he hands it over and goes, don't open that. Just whenever you go to the tower, just hand them that, and I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Keep it sealed. Gotcha.
But you knew we were going to the tower.
Hmm?
He knew where we were going?
No, the favor just involves the tower.
I have a quick question. Not relating to any profound dagger or anything. But is there any way to conceal a curse from magic people?
Oh, there's lots of ways.
Sparks fly out.
Oh.
Most
Do
cursed
tell.
items tend to be resistant towards identification. Although, if it is a particularly strong item, even if it isn't cursed, it could resist identification. Also, those with less experience identifying items tend to find stronger items have a higher backlash. It also can depend on if you're talking about a cursed item or a cursed place on a person or a cursed area.
Item, more so.
Usually if the caster's strong enough, or depending on the item, they can identify at least it can be cursed, although they might not be able to identify the curse itself. But most cursed items are either resistant or hide their cursed nature. Otherwise, it'd be hard to trick people, and especially mages.
Yes, interesting. Also, can you please touch my forehead?
Huh?
I'm confused on what for.
More specifically, could you identify something in my head?
I reach over and I flick her on the forehead. Bah,
Oh!
like that.
Oh,
The gauntlet hunt.
That all cut out.
it, bro! That's what I mean! My acting skills get slammed!
It was
Wait,
just
let me
very
let me go
faint in the
backwards. Let me
background.
go backwards. Let me go
Yeah.
backwards. Horizontal!
Ooh.
That's me.
That's what I said, just very close. Okay.
What?
All right. I was trying to do something serious. Anyway, I believe there's something going on in my head space, and I know that you have the ability to identify.
There's definitely something going on up in
Wait,
Excuse me.
there.
Stop being
You know, I
mean,
haven't-
Orzo.
I haven't
Yeah.
thought about it in a while, but coming back here has made me realize and getting eaten by a worm and all that fun stuff. Maybe I should check that out. Would you be able to please just, do a little wiggly wiggly on me,
Mivel tilts
if
her
you're-
head in confusion.
If you're aware of something, then I could see what I could find.
I am somewhat aware of something. Wait, did you say that Val checked her forehead like a fever?
Oh, she tilts her own head
Oh,
in confusion.
that would have been so cute, but
Just staring at the goose egg that's appearing where I flicked you.
yeah,
Tom and Jerry
Is it-
bump.
yeah, she's rubbing her head.
Oh, those always
Right.
look so like painful.
It's scary. Yeah, like boily. Anyway, so I haven't really thought about it in a while, but if you can I don't know if you would be able to tell me more about it, but there's definitely something going on in that brain of mine.
I mean, I can take a look. Anything. Mental magic isn't necessarily my forte, so best I can tell you is what possibly might be wrong or some vague way to fix it, but I couldn't tell you any specifics.
I'll take it. However, do you recommend anyone around that could maybe give me more information?
To be honest, anyone that deals in that kind of thing isn't usually in the public eye. Especially
Even-
when it comes to trying to fiddle with someone else's brain.
It won't be that hard, I swear. Not much goes on under.
Oh,
A lot of empty space.
no, no, you've got
It's
plenty.
kind of
going
like
on.
echoey,
Mivel,
Oh,
Mivel elbows Horzu.
It's like a coconut.
What's a coconut?
There's a little bit of sloshing around inside. That's about
slush,
it.
slush, slush. The slush might actually be the issue.
Really, your brain is normally in sloshy liquid. It kind of floats in the fluid in your head,
Yeah.
so it doesn't bounce around in your skull,
Bouncy brain, like
Mhm.
a basketball or
Well,
a ping
that's
pong
when you
ball.
get a
more so.
concussion, is because the inside of your brain hit the side of your skull.
Yowchi.
It's not good.
But
Look-
yes.
But yeah, I can at least take a look. And
Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.
just
She
kinda-
closes her eyes really hard.
Well, sit over there for a second. I gotta kind of set up some stuff around you, and a
She sits down with her eyes closed very
chair
very tight.
literally appears on your side of the counter.
Oh, isn't gonna be
Hopefully she- wait,
dangerous.
wait.
is it?
So this is one thing. She didn't actually look. So can I roll something? she,
Oh, no.
she just started sitting.
I want to pull it away.
Going to stop you from
He
doing
isn't
that.
bullying. He's such a bully. It's me.
And maybe poke you.
Okay, so then I'll need a
Be nice.
sleight of hand from Horzu. And I would say probably just a dexterity saving throw.
From me.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, I also want to stop it.
Damn.
Gonna poke you real hard in the leg.
Okay. So the chair appears, and Horzu, you almost instinctively, as she goes to sit down, grab it out from under. However, you stumble, very ungracefully. But as you're doing this, you realize the chair was actually like a half a foot away from her.
Yeah, I knew it. I fucking
So,
knew it. Yeah.
You just, Jaffel, you just sit down on the floor.
No. Well, I mean,
I
it
was
didn't-
trying to
hopefully it
catch
didn't
you.
hurt him.
Jeez.
I was thinking that he would have pulled it and I would have sitting in it. And he meant to pull it out from under me and just actually like set the chair. That's okay. Well, it's like, oh, quite hard. Anyway.
You okay, Jaffel?
Yeah, I'm good. She still has her
I-
eyes completely closed.
I saw what you did.
Yeah, I'm glaring at Horse.
What? I tried to catch her.
Likely story.
Jeez.
All right. And Kudon comes out from around the counter, just starts drawing a couple sigils on the ground around you, or on the floor around you. Yes. All right.
No
Well, this will
comment.
take a couple minutes as I set all this up.
No worries, Captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I don't think I was ready for this today.
There's already so much on my plate, and Jaffa, you just had to add this one as well.
And there's never lots on my plate.
Teleporter back to the desert.
Brother, I'll cry.
Ooh.
Just into a worm. Oh, that sounds worry. Never mind.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
As he finishes the sigils,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Horzu, you recognize this very easily as just a ritual casted identify spell. Although with a bit of flair that Kudon adds to the sigils, just to like, you as you look at them, actually make an Arcana check for me. Okay. As you're looking at them, you realize a couple of the sigils that he's adding are completely pointless, purely just to either throw people off from what he's drawing or just to make it more complex, look more complex.
Little puff of smoke here.
I look very
Right.
impressed.
A couple of the sigils you do recognize, though, is both being part of an identify spell, but it being essentially upcasted at a higher level. Which, for the most part, doesn't really do much. As far as you're aware. But he goes through the ritual setting and casts Identify, and as he touches Jaffel's forehead, there's
Ooh,
a
chilly.
slight purple spark that just kind of like flashes. And then he just kind of stares at you for a second. Well, the most I can tell is there's something there's something strong targeting your brain.
Lobotomy. No. Sorry.
So it's,
can't afford
Ah.
that.
It'd be, I wouldn't necessarily say a bit beyond me, but it'd be unlikely that I could undo this.
Targeting.
And to be honest, to try and break this kind of, I guess you'd call it a curse.
Oh, curses.
Mm.
To break it, I would normally charge some people. You could try one of the temples, maybe. But with how strong it is, they might honestly charge you a lot.
But
Can you?
what was
Is
the
there any way
purpose
you
of it?
can tell how long this has been here?
I couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
What prompted looking into your brain?
Well, that was a while ago. We found out, right? That there was
Yeah,
something.
when you had
And
you had
Horse did
something wrong with
too.
your brain, I had something wrong with my brain. I just never did anything about it.
Mhm. To be fair, nothing bad has happened.
I got eaten by
Yeah.
a worm, but sure.
I mean, that we know was directly as.
Well, maybe that was maybe I tasted to the worm, to my brain juices.
Well, when you say targeted, that means is someone
He's
trying to
targeted.
attack her brain?
Well, I'd be happy to pay you if you think you could do it. I know it might be a little out of your scope, but so I'm cursed, correct? She like opens one of her eyes because it's been closed this entire time, and then she does a lizard sort of open. The curses can be like a lot of things.
I mean, curses can range from either blocking someone's mental capabilities,
Oh, that would make a lot of
rooting
sense.
around in memories,
Oh,
just honestly making someone dumber. Although that's usually something incredibly strong and very noticeable.
I didn't know Donk was cursed. Sheesh.
Hey, be nice.
Hey.
And you've been all out of sorts today.
Then there are the more short-term ones of either completely blocking a caster's ability for a little bit. Even some illusion-based spells are anchored into the mind.
what type of person would be able to curse me like this?
A lot of
Anyone
different
with
types of people.
magical ability? Anyone?
I mean, generally you would find. First off, with what's from what I can tell, they would have to be a strong caster to have it last this long or last for a long time,
Mhm.
and B to be this strong of effect.
If this caster is dead, would it still affect me?
Oh, it would still continue onwards.
Oh no.
A lot of
I want.
a lot of curse-based things like this are anchored to the person. So while the caster can move on from the life, or even be on a different plane of existence, they could be anywhere, but it's anchored to the target. So as long as the target is still around, it can still affect them.
Okay. Just a little keen mind here. I know it's way, way long ago for Loden. But it's probably too long as well. But when we first got it, no, like, because like that's when I feel like it happened. But when we first realized that we were cursed, that's when we got it first checked out. We're like, holy shit. That's too far long ago for keen mind, right?
Oh yeah, that would be way
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, shit. It's been a long time.
Mhm.
I don't know if we talked to you about this before, but did you know a guy named Loden? Not personally, just in
I've-
general.
Heard the name a couple times.
Mival's first stands on end.
Favorite color's blue, you know.
Yeah,
Scary tiefling feller.
So we had a bit of a run in with him, killing him eventually. At least I think so.
Allegedly. Just
We
cover
need, to
your.
get, we need to get his head back. We need to see dust. Anyway, can't believe we left that in the fucking. So nuts.
Chapel, please.
But
Trying to get arrested.
so in my brain, which I can't really trust the brain right now, but in my brain, it makes the most sense that I go cursed when he was around because he's a sneaky fella. And Horazu too, though I don't know if his is a little bit different.
I found out about mine. Kind of.
Did yours get fixed?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
don't know when
right.
it occurred.
You guys didn't actually do anything about it.
Because we
all this
found
time.
out about
That
each
is
other at
slightly
the same
concerning.
time, but it isn't specified that we
had,
got it
I
at
had-
the same time.
No, I had the
Yeah.
one-on-one with Jewel,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
where I saw that slideshow and she did crazy stuff in my mind.
So do you think you would mind having a go? I would pay you because I don't really want to go to one of the Meiji people aside from you, friend. Because this is sort of an embarrassing issue, It's personal, and I consider ourselves pretty good acquaintances. I think they judge me still.
I mean, as far as trying to either fix or dispel what's affecting you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could give it a go. A bit early in the day, but I don't really have much slotted for the day, so. I would say it partially depends on how strong you want the casting to be.
If it
the
goes
cost
awry,
would vary.
okay, like if it's a really strong cost and something goes wrong, will it just not work, or could I die?
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll sort of change, how much I want to do that,
I mean, for the most part, it just probably wouldn't work. Most of the backlash, if there is any, depending on the curse and everything, would tend to affect the person dispelling it, which is kind of where some of the cost would come from.
Oh, yes, I wouldn't want you.
It could. It really depends on the curse, so it's kind of hard to speculate what would happen. It could partially affect you, but most curses like this would cause a backlash to the caster trying to get rid of it.
Okay, I have two more questions. Well, one more question, really. If it works, is it sort of like a kidney stone? I can keep it in a jar?
No, the effect would be essentially shattered and
Aw.
dissipated.
I kind of got attached to it. Okay, well, actually, second question. Yeah, how much do you think you'd need? I would like a reasonably strong casting, but and I worry about it affecting you too much, and I can, if it's just healing based, I can of course help you out there. I'm a pretty talented druid.
That's true.
But as for payment, let me know what you think is fair, and I'll see if I can afford it.
Well, I mean, casting it at the strongest I could, it honestly isn't terribly strong for me. You would have better luck either finding either a cleric or a arcane caster that kind of focuses more on this field of study. I could still try my strongest, but even then, that wouldn't be. Depending on the backlash that I could suffer, especially with this kind of effect, I would probably say starting at like 700 gold.
Ugh. That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Wow. Well, what does it do exactly? Like, if you just left it there, it's just sits.
And I would partially state that as a minimum of, if it succeeds, I'd charge you 700 and plus whatever backlash happens. Otherwise, honestly, you guys have been here a bit, done me a couple favors, so if just the backlash happens and I can't help you, then
No, okay.
say probably 100 gold.
Oh wait, I can't hear.
Your mic is wigging out.
Something happened. It's been one of those nights.
I gave her the bad mic.
Microphones are just noping out of here.
I think she fell down a well, fellas.
Oh no.
Oh,
Somebody throw a rope.
Lassie.
this is starting to become the plot of The Ring.
Uh-oh.
It's alright.
Like the horror movie?
The wing.
Yeah, but if she comes through my my desktop screen, that's fine.
That would be free. Yeah, free travel.
Straight up.
Yay, you're back.
Anyway. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was being weird.
Well,
Anyway.
it would be awkward to be in the country with no password and be like, "Hi,
Hey, buddy,
I'm here."
I'm just existing. But yeah, you know what? I forgot what I was saying. Let's
Did you
call him.
Did you miss the part where I?
What'd you say?
Okay.
You said how much it was, right? It was a lot of money.
700.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
minimum 700, but that's if it works and everything is fine, there's no backlash or anything. If it doesn't work, but there is some kind of severe backlash, probably charge you like 100 or 150.
So I appreciate that. However, I do not have that type of moolah. So I'm gonna name the curse.
We get pulled together.
Gerald Jamerson the curse.
The magical Tuma.
But no, I appreciate you identifying what you can there. That's okay. I might be able to come back at some point with some more money. I don't want to have any issues with it. So good.
I'd also hate to say it, if like coming from somebody who doesn't specialize in this kind of thing. If you go to a temple or a caster that kind of focuses on either dispelling or removing curses or that kind of thing, then depending on how strong they are and what materials they use, I could see them charging you a couple thousand.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought.
But
I
you would
appreciate
have
the nice price and everything.
you would have a almost guaranteed way of getting rid of it, as the price is more for their reputation than anything.
So it's just you two that have this?
Well, did we check everyone? It was just them two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything bad, but I don't like it existing like that.
Well, she stands up. She dusts herself off. She's like, "Thank you for your time, regardless. Thank you." Does a little curtsy bow.
Curtsy in about the same time. Looks absolutely ridiculous.
You can do both.
Yes.
I think I've seen it done.
Of course. And, well, I always have some interesting items and stuff to buy here.
I don't have enough money.
Yeah, basically.
You could sell that golden acorn.
The what?
Nothing.
Oh no, I don't have that anymore.
Yeah, that was out of game.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't think Horsey knows that. that I don't have it anymore.
Nope.
So it could have been a genuine question. Could have found out. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
Uh,
I probably don't even remember it, to be honest. In game.
It was a long time ago. Well, yep, all good. Well, she's ready to go.
Yep, I'm done.
Anyone's interested in picking anything up? Any scrolls or
I don't
any
have
newer
enough
items?
money for chicken nuggets.
Hyla eats chicken nuggets. Oh no.
Oh no.
Owls are predators,
Owl nuggets.
and they will eat other birds.
Owl nuggets.
They're actually kind of mean about it. I saw a thing recently. I was like, oh no.
Deep fried mice.
Mm.
Well, actually, they don't even like chew. It's kind of funny. They just
What
eat
is-
everything whole.
Yeah, swallow it whole.
They don't chew. They don't have teeth.
Exactly. Poor owls. You don't think of them. And all the birds that can't chew. They don't even have cheeks.
What is what? Nick?
Yeah, I
It's
thought I
okay.
heard some.
I don't remember.
Mood.
Wait, what's Coin of Delving again?
So a coin of delving is, I guess technically not a single use item, but its use is that if dropped a distance greater than 5 feet, the coin will ping off of a surface that it hits, and anyone that hears that chime will know exactly how far it fell.
Oh. So if you want to go down somewhere deep. Huh. Could
So
be
you could
useful, but
you could chuck it into a ravine and be like, well, I've lost this coin, but I know it's like 500 feet deep.
although we could just fly down.
True, it is reusable. It's not single use. It's just
Yeah.
you tend to chuck it down a cavern.
I'm gonna buy the mystery key.
Uh-oh.
Mystery key, sure.
No, but it just, we don't know what it... Psychotic? Who calls the owl psychotic? Where?
What? Wasn't me. Shoot.
How much is it again? I'm just calculating.
I just, I
Mystery
just
key's
alt
110.
tabbed. Oh my god.
Okay, so I have 344.
I'm sorry, basic decency is psychotic.
I was talking about you
Right.
eating chicken nuggets.
You have a key that the handle part is shaped like a question mark, and key literally has a 5% chance of unlocking anything.
Only 5%?
Yep. You roll a d20, and on a 20, you unlock something.
Ooh, that's
Doesn't
nice.
matter how complicated the lock, doesn't matter if it's an arcane lock or if it's magically reinforced or anything like that. You
It is
just
single use though, right? Like as in
yes,
like if you
the
get
second
20.
Oh
the second it
no.
succeeds, the key breaks.
Oh, but failures don't break it?
No.
Interesting.
All right. Thank you very much. She
You also
like
can't constantly try it over and over.
Okay. She's trying to like twirl the key in her around her middle finger, or middle finger, pointer finger. Bloom, 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 bloom.
Middle finger would be interesting.
Make your
actually.
performance check.
All right.
You break it, you buy it, Jeffel. You break it, you buy it.
I'm already buying it.
Oh. Whoa, hey!
Totally works.
This is fine.
Oh, she's so cool. She's so fly.
I would have agreed if you didn't yell at me.
Damn.
Alright,
We've
should
all
be
been a
listening.
little testy today. That's okay.
mystery key is gone.
Orzu, did you get a good night's sleep last night?
No!
Finally, somebody fucking bought
Why?
it.
Aw, that's.
Oh, wait,
Did you get your coffee? That's why. That all makes
Huh.
sense.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Why am I doing this wrong? What the heck? You're a
What's
dick.
happening?
I don't know. It's
Wait,
so
Oh wow.
What did she call me a dick?
That's bitter. Oh man.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna fucking die.
What
It's
happened?
alright.
What?
It's fine.
This is fine. Just follow the house.
Where are you rolling?
I was wanting to roll for coffee and I got a one.
Again.
You just rooting right in my pockets.
Yeah.
She broke the coffee.
No. That can't happen.
Yeah, again.
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Karma for calling me a
Yeah.
dick.
You roll a 1, breaks for an hour.
No coffee.
Coffee.
But no one's interested in anything else. Not the Medallion of Thoughts or the Slumbering Scaled Ring.
Well, what does the Medallion of Thoughts do?
The Medallion of Thoughts.
Once you cast Detect Thought 3 times.
Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you can,
it holds 3 charges, and then you can cast Detect Thoughts. You burning a charge.
you can. Well, do
It
they know
also-
you're reading their thoughts?
That is the specifications of Detect Thoughts. So it has a spell save DC of 13. And they only know, I think, if they resist it and if you intend to delve deeper into their thoughts. So Detect Thoughts is very interesting in that you can detect any surface thoughts that anybody has of what they're currently thinking of without having to make them roll for it or anything. You can just pick up thoughts randomly. But if you try and delve further into somebody's mind to pick up some of their either deeper thoughts or anything they're trying to hide, that's when they have to make the roll for it.
A lot of these are situational. They could be useful. That's expensive though, I think.
What's
Yeah.
the
I'm
ring?
good.
The Slumbering Scaled Ring.
Yeah.
Slumbering Scaled, technically called a Slumbering Scaled Ornament, but it's in the form of a ring currently. You have advantage on any avoiding being charmed or frightened.
Oh. Cool.
There's also the Eyes of the Eagle. Those give you advantage on perception checks. Gauntlets of Ogre Power and Headband of Intellect are always interesting. You can set your stat to a 19. There's still the Javelin that I think Donk has looked at 4 times.
What are you doing?
Make it
that's
5.
right. I won't interrupt.
Huh?
Sorry, Alec came up behind me, scared me.
Tell him to wear a collar with a little bell on it.
Kinky.
Then I just
Is this a person?
maybe?
Yeah.
Can also try to pull your money together and get the necklace of fireballs. It's always a fun thing. It's only 5,000 gold.
I
This
don't know
team
if I
doesn't
trust
need more-
anybody
Yeah,
in
we don't
this.
need more AoE either because everyone
Yeah.
just runs in anyway.
What are you talking about? Somebody gets like 7 uses of a fireball spell?
Kill the group.
Or you can chuck the
As
entire necklace
someone-
at once?
Who's been hit by the
Just
fireball
cause a
spell? I
fucking
don't like
nuke.
it.
Yeah, but what if you could cast it?
I feel like it might hit. It would go wrong.
Yeah, with the
That-
melee
That would be on you.
It did
Would
make
it bring
fun.
you joy to fry 3 of us?
It bring you joy. To fry me and Isla.
You guys were just in the way.
I understood.
Collateral damage.
Hmm.
It was a
Anyway, we're
sacrifice I
trying-
was willing to make.
God damn
We're
it.
all done. Shop. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's also the scrolls that are fairly cheap that are always useful.
Yeah, you like Isla though. It's fine.
Does he?
You wouldn't hurt her on purpose.
You wouldn't?
At one time.
She's
Never
alright.
mind. Okay, we're all done shopping, right? We're gonna go maybe try to Mage Guild and do things important. We should have a plan. Cause are we just we're gonna go and ask, are we? And if they don't tell us, then we go and look for him, right? For right now.
But, like, yeah, but I don't know how that's gonna go down. Because, like, if they shut us down, then we can't start a firefight.
No, we just pretend to leave, but then we don't leave. Maybe.
With Mr.
These are the
Metal
most-
Clunky Man.
These are the most powerful people in this entire city.
Aside from me.
We just wanna make sure he's safe if he is.
Just
with
because I
them.
got Gerald doesn't mean that I'm not powerful. I could, you think they'll like a cat? I could probably walk around. Wouldn't even notice. Brown?
Hey, what
Brown?
color cat?
It'll be a dark green.
They
Like
would-
normal
I've
cats.
drawn
like
cat
normal
before.
cats. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, dark green like normal. Normal cats aren't dark green.
Precisely. Thank you for being on my side.
But like, it might just look like a black cat.
You could, yeah.
her
it's
hair is
very,
quite dark.
It is
Yeah,
very
it's-
dark green.
as someone who's color
give me
picked the color,
the
That is a
green.
very dark
say
green.
this.
And also, you could just say that I got like spray painted or something. Maybe.
Okay, here's the other thing. They know what you are and where you're at. You're not gonna be able to be a cat just wander around.
Why not?
Ugh.
How do they know?
Ugh.
How would they know?
You know what? Do it. You know,
no, no,
do
no.
it.
like,
No,
here's
no,
the
no.
thing.
It's
We're
fine.
talking
Go for it.
about
no,
it.
No, because
together.
If I did, then yeah, you're probably right. They would know. And also, I have a jaffle face.
I go to drink out of my coffee thing, hold it upside down, cry a little, and storm out.
You could just always go
Aw.
as a spider.
Yeah, would they even know?
Like a little spider?
Like a
Mm,
daddy long legs.
Yeah.
Because like big spiders, like really big. Can I turn into a little spider?
I mean,
Oh,
technically,
like
yeah.
huntsman. They
So,
jump.
so I'm like doing like the Yzma shit right now.
Yeah.
Put that box
Except
in another box and smash him with a hat. No, no.
we don't want to
but,
smash.
Yeah, I wish I could turn up. I need to like polymorph is on yourself or on other people? 'Cause I'd love to be able to turn other people into stuff. That'd be funny as.
Polymorph is anybody.
Oh yeah, but I can't do it. I think it's bard. I don't think druids can do it. Anyway, well, you know, if I was a really, really small spider, I could hide in someone's coat. Hear me out. Hide in someone's coat, and then just sort of like crawl down your leg, and then rush in.
Polymorph is
Hide in a
druid.
book. I thought it wasn't. I was like
Bard-
damn near certain that it wasn't.
Bard, druid, sorcerer, and wizard.
When?
It's a 4th level spell. So you would get it next level. Or at least you would have the option to get it next
Yeah,
level.
sorry, that always confuses me that we're like level 6, but the levels of spells are different. Yeah, okay. Sweet.
Oh.
Easiest way to tell what level of spell you can cast is it's half of your level.
Uh-huh.
I think technically rounded up.
Yeah, that makes sense if I get it next level for 7. Yeah, so wait, can I turn into a little spider? A little spider? Can I turn into a cat?
Yeah, because you can
Little s-
technically turn into stuff with a challenge rating of 0.
Would they notice a little baby spider? Do you really think they would? They were spiders.
Mhm. Well, it depends on what their if they got like magical words or something to stop that. I'm not sure how it would work actually.
Right. Would a
If
Mage's
anyone does, it'd
tower-
probably be them. But
Would a
yeah.
mage's tower full of casters and full of magical
Mm.
items and construction be aware of a person that is transformed into something else that causes a magical signature to emit?
But it's tiny.
Yeah, it's real small.
If they do, like, you know, if I do like some sneaky sneak stuff, maybe they won't. But I mean, you're right. But wouldn't that be fun if they were just stupid? That'd be great.
Well, maybe more, not stupid. More like, why would anyone ever do this? You know?
But they're
You're also
hiding a lot of
currently-
stuff.
You're currently unaware of which mage's tower the kid is in.
Like that's why I'm saying, what if we just go ask? Like, what's the worst that would
But they
happen?
were so. Yeah, we're gonna ask. I'm just saying, we might have to have a
And then
second
if they
roll
don't
it.
tell us, then we go.
Sneaky spider jackal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I was.
All right, well, but I am gonna be a cat. Just saying.
Okay.
Just saying. It's just how it is.
Does anyone
Um,
else have any ideas? Nival?
I don't know what I'm walking into.
Like, surely we wouldn't get in trouble just for asking, right?
Wouldn't get in trouble, but I think they're liars and scoundrels.
Yeah, and then
That's just me,
Based
though.
on-
Because they didn't tell us they had him, but did they know we were looking for him?
Yes.
They did know, didn't they? That
I
is peop-
definitely asked people involved in the Mage's Tower, and the whole thing is that maybe it was a different Mage's Tower. But if you're telling me that the other Mage's Tower don't talk to the other Mage's Tower, and they wouldn't have known about this very specific-looking kid, I don't know, man.
Well, what if we
I
just
don't know,
ask where the
man.
children are kept? Maybe? Like
That's
the
so weird.
acolytes? No, I meant like the.
no, not you asking the fact that there's like a. Where are the children? Where is?
that's exactly what happened though when you went to go out. I can't.
I would like to see the baby.
I would like to inquire about buying a child.
No. See, that didn't go well. But maybe
No, but
because.
that those were criminals. These are
Yeah.
rich criminals.
Oh no. Well, to be fair, they don't think they're doing anything wrong. Like they didn't know
That's-
that he was
Oh,
where he
did
came
they
from.
not know? Did they not know?
Did they?
I don't know. I feel like they know a lot more than maybe they like to stay in their little towers, but maybe that Mavel has come around to these towers and looks exactly like that little kid, and no other kid looks like that. Basically, little sus.
It is a little sus.
Just saying. Yeah, I'm sure he has a great life, but I think them not knowing about it is BS.
Then we should just go
Absolute
sneak mode. We
BS.
should. The only thing is we don't know which tower it's in. So what if we pretend?
Yeah, so we do need to ask questions, but maybe like half of us should ask questions.
Maybe.
So the rest of us should sneak, so they won't see our.
What if this hurts Sarah?
No.
Good. I'm
don't
in
know.
for
You're
it.
not even there!
Here we go. Let's do it.
You walked away.
What if we
Yeah, I
employ
did
a little
walk
bit
away.
of a tiny bit of deception and just act like we're looking for an acolyte? Maybe not this one. Maybe we're just looking for. We just want another.
From
member
the
the party
sounds
or
of it,
something?
it sounds like they don't want that to be public knowledge, and
Well,
that's
we could just find out where
Like
they
when
are.
like they're not really in the business of trading children, from what I can tell. Training more so.
Well, we could act
but,
like we're hiring. Wait. Can you turn into like a child and then like sneak in?
I think
like,
I think I can only do animals. Right?
aw,
I can't be. Wait.
they know. Do they know I'm not a child? Because I could show magical aptitude and try to like you guys show up and be like, we found this child, and then I could get in and tell you guys where they are.
They met you though, right? Didn't they?
They did meet
One
me
of
as the
one of the
problem.
towers. Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, we found this
Wait.
child. We don't want it anymore. It just kind of,
Well,
just
But I
kind of
think it
sits
has-
there.
It does do some magic stuff though, so it might be something you're interested
yeah,
in.
like
Maybe we can
I'm
make a trade.
magical.
But
I
then
can
what,
act like
what
a
are we gonna
child.
do?
No,
Like-
not trade. Just like you don't. You can't, obviously you're an adventurer.
Um,
You can't keep a child with you, so like you're giving them to the mage's tower because they've got magical aptitude.
But they already know you. That is the only
Yeah.
problem.
Can
And
we-
yeah, even if
is
even if I
polymorph-
did turn into,
Can we polymorph somebody into a child?
we don't have polymorph.
Aw. There's no spell thing to turn anyone to look younger. Oh, they could tell as well, probably if they're
Yeah,
any kind of
unfortunately
spell.
with the spell stuff, yeah, that they if anyone could tell it was them. So I just don't know what the major approach should be. Because like if they see Val, right, and they do have the child, and they're like, I don't want you to see the child because you're obviously like related. Like that's not an attempt to be whatever, but they look literally identical.
Mhm.
And they're like, oh, a little bit funky. Is that gonna like harden our chances or help our chance? Like I don't know. I just think I'm not saying in the big scheme of things that they're fully evil, but I do think they're very very secretive, and I don't
Mhm.
think they want us to have the kitty little wink, especially if the kitty little wink is magically inclined, because that's what they want. That's what they want. So I don't know. Anyway.
Mm-mm.
But anyway, I wouldn't be saying any of this because I will be a cat.
Believe me, I don't like this.
I know. It just seems like a lose-lose. You know?
Yeah, I don't like this either. They
Yeah,
should've just
you're
said something.
you're telling me.
Yes.
I was trying to give them the chance to be honest, but they kind of did have that chance already.
The only thing being, if, when we went to see them, they didn't have him. But when we were looking for the child, he was in the city. And so to me, that seems too coincident that he was definitely pretty much there in my brain, unless we just, somehow unfortunately missed him. But either way, people would have known about him. They would have known about this kid. 100% known about this kid because of the way
If-
he looks.
I mean, could we just come back later at night and do they stop people from snooping about? Would they notice if we just tried to check towers?
I would
Yeah,
guess
I
so.
think.
They probably have stuff against that. The problem is
You know,
it's a mage's tower.
I think we should ask because we literally don't know which tower to go into.
The only thing is they might
Would
move him if they know we're looking.
the library guy, that bird, know anything about which tower does which sort of thing?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. We ask a question that's not
Yeah,
directly
not
about him,
specifically about that, but sort of about that. Which
but
is
enough
kinda
to
hard.
figure out which one he would be in.
So
Go to the
we'll
library.
cover the bases. Library might be our first shot, and if they can't really tell us anything, then we'll go tower to tower. I guess.
Yeah. Because we could have a story about why we're learning about what the towers have in them.
What should be the story?
We could use your head,
Horju-
Jaffel. We're trying to figure out which tower could help find maybe?
Oh, okay. So we use my Gerald Jamerson
Yeah.
as a in. But we're not actually gonna pay him. And then we'll try and find the child.
Yeah, we ask questions.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But then you might have to not be a cat. Is the problem.
Sucks. So to the library first, are we?
I guess, because I'm saying if they're gonna be secretive, then maybe we have to be secretive too.
I understand giving the benefit of the doubt and asking for honesty, but I just worry that that will equal like
It's gonna
goodbye.
raise
kitty,
sus-
kitty.
Yeah, it's gonna raise suspicion. It's
Yeah.
what I don't want.
Well,
that
then
was
that's
so
what I'm saying.
quiet.
We go straight to espionage. Otherwise,
But Horzu did bring up some great points last night.
just to leave him there.
He's cared for.
And
That's what's
that's what
been
they've
s-
said.
And I understand it's what Sarah said, so it has to be a level of truth. I understand that, but like, I feel like
Sarah
it should be up to the kid. It should be up to the kid, you know, a little bit.
Sarah had to do things that it hurt her. She started bleeding from her nose. To tell me this stuff.
Yeah.
So
like, why is
someone's
it
trying to keep me from.
Isn't that even weirder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's suspicious.
Yeah, I don't. This is why I asked. What if she gets hurt? Because I don't necessarily want to be her downfall.
Hasn't she gotten as hurt as she can from via the information she's given? It doesn't matter what we do with that information. She's
Yeah, and
already
they
given
don't
that
know
information.
she gave it to us.
Because like she like pushed against that whole system, right? To give us that information, but that is all she did. She didn't lead us to it. She didn't take us there. That wasn't a part of the contract that they have, assumedly.
But
What
she
we
wasn't
do
supposed to tell me.
isn't- But she already had that the
Yeah, well, you're
psychic
not supposed
damage from
to-
that.
You're not supposed to keep children in a tower either, I don't think. Away from their parents.
It's mostly orphans.
Yeah, I know, but they probably knew this one wasn't an orphan.
Being that, kids from fucking Lodent.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even know what's the story of how he got there, so.
That's the thing, yeah.
But it can't be good if someone's actively trying to hide him from me.
That's where it gets all sussy.
Mm-hmm.
Because like there's all the oh good he'll be fine he's being taken care of, and then it's like then why is it so like blocked? I don't understand. Because maybe they say oh no the mother will want her child back. Oh wow really? Like I don't know, it's just a little strange. All of it seems a little sus.
You don't think it'd be as simple as they just don't know and they didn't think to ask?
No,
Not at all.
they're way too smart.
Isla, the one thing that I've learned in this world is to not go for the, best thing. Because that's how you're going to end up hurt.
But if you're correct, then you're not hurt.
Good one, like that one. But if it's cool, it's cool.
But the thing is, if you just always assume the worst, then it's not much better.
I don't know.
How about Isla goes to the library with Horthu and flirts with the bird to get information about the towers?
Could we ask somebody else about the tower?
Who?
Someone who's not? in the
Who's
Mages Guild.
flirting?
I'm
Isla,
not flirting.
with the bird.
No,
Easy.
no one was flirting.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
know
can.
where you got that from.
You gotta do some flirting, some persuasion. Easy.
No.
Easy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I think we should head that way anyway. To the library.
Okay.
See from there. Just see if we can like basically read up on which tower does what, and maybe that'll give us some information. And then if we don't have information from that, we'll try something further than that.
Yeah, I
Just go
remember.
from there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I had a really good argument about it last time, but it's been so long.
Also, which tower did we go to already? Because we have been in one. The
The library
teleportation
one.
tower. No,
And the teleport,
teleportation
yeah.
tower.
The white one.
Which one was it? This one? Oh, I did get the red one. Hey, yo.
No, it was
Oh,
not.
never mind.
Oh.
I thought that was
Uh,
I thought that was Alex's ping.
Oh, that's
No,
mine.
the only tower you've technically been to is the Conjuration Tower, which is the pink one up here.
Mhm.
And that was to be teleported to Castle Hardwick, and then that happened.
Didn't go well. Yeah.
Mhm.
But no, you've only been into the Conjuration Tower. You've seen a couple, like from the Conjuration Tower, you can see the Abjuration Tower, which is to the west of it. You can see part of the Divination Tower and everything, but you haven't really been close to any of the others. You've just been to the Conjuration Tower.
Okay. Well, I say we can kind of assume he wouldn't be in this one.
Mhm. And probably not in divination either.
Guess we just want to figure out what the names are. Maybe it'll give us some insight.
Mhm.
So to the library, if everyone's cool.
Yeah. May as well stay together.
Everyone else cool with it?
Yeah.
I'm not there.
I think
Okay.
Merritt
You're not
and
there?
myself are confused, but that could be my old age.
Oh no.
Well, we head outside, I suppose, and I'm like, Geordu,
Mm,
think you can get us into that library once more?
depends.
Depends on what.
You gonna turn into a cat today?
What's your problem with me?
It's just a question.
I
I
would
think it'll
like
make
to.
everything more difficult if we can't talk to you and you can't talk to us.
Well, when am I ever contributing to the intelligence conversation?
You contribute all the time.
Thank you.
You guys were
Val.
just in there for 15 minutes talking.
You don't know that.
Yeah, we're making plans.
Were you
It
just
could've-
sitting in there looking at each other?
Maybe. They're very
Isla
pretty.
just said you were making plans.
Well,
We're trying to figure out about the mages and everything.
man, y'all no fun. Can a
What?
gal just want to be a house cat here and there?
If there wasn't some sinister plot behind it.
Behind
Well, I
being
mean,
a cat.
I was just gonna stay in Donk's arms. To be honest.
Yeah, but why
was-
why turn into the cat in the first?
So I don't have to talk to the evil mages.
If they are evil.
Good library.
Yay! Woo!
Yay! Together!
To the library. Library.
Well, they'll let all of us in, right? They know us.
I needed to go in with Horzu last time
Mhm.
in order to get in.
But we've been like.
I don't know if it means we
Magic.
have like a. I don't think we have like a library pass or anything. Maybe we do. I don't know.
Worse than college parking.
No, it's cheaper.
Maybe. Damn.
Okay, so you guys are making your way to the Sanctum Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start getting closer to the library, you get close to the section of space that is roped off and currently under construction. You see it's a fairly large space, and it looks like part of it might just be a stage or something that they're setting up. But as you make your way into the Sanctum Arcana, you're all greeted with the very open, I guess you could say, foyer of the front section. As you can see, continuously upwards into the top of the library, just continues endlessly, floor after floor of bookshelves. You see the front desk there, currently manned by, I believe it is,
Iraf?
yeah, I believe it is currently Idroff behind the counter. In his
Perfect.
very colorful, almost rainbow style robes.
Who's gonna lead?
You are.
You should
No.
You should figure it's flirty time.
I can't.
do it.
What am I supposed to? What's the
Hey,
question
Big
again?
Bird. Yeah,
Do it for the kid.
I've never even talked to him before directly. I don't think.
You blushed at him.
I did.
She already
That's
is.
the extent. That's the extent of our interaction at this point.
Hello, bird fella. You remember me?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys went
I'm
up to
like
the
right
front desk.
next to you, like just.
I
Is
was
that-
like hiding behind my leg, all weirdly.
No, I'm next to you. Just.
I remember at least two of you. Kind of hard to forget a copper spark once they've been proven to be a copper spark, at least.
Oh yeah, do a little dance.
Can I help you folks with anything? I'm sorry, if you're looking for entry for the library, it can only allow so many of you.
Actually, this little bird wants to talk to you.
No, we just have we all together have a question.
No. She wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Jeff was trying to hold in slight giggles.
Meeval's trying to hold back her laughter, falling into Jaffel.
Yeah.
I was really curious about all the towers here, you know, and what each of them does. Like smiles.
I know it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we've only been to a couple. Because this is the library. I know that.
So you've been to one of the towers, but you don't know.
The rest of them.
What?
They're very interesting.
It's a bit curious. Well, starting from the first one to the northwest here, you have the Abjuration Tower, and then starting from there and going clockwise around the city, or at least around the district, you have one for each school of magic. So you have the Conjuration Tower, you have the Divination Tower, the Enchantment Tower, the Evocation Tower, Illusion Tower, the Necromancy Tower, Transmutation, Dunamancy, and then the last two, you have one for studying the creatures of this realm, and then the final tower for studying the realms themselves.
Oh, that's really cool. that dangerous?
Eh, From what I'm aware, most of it's either speculation or a lot of mages coming together to attempt a spell and then seeing how it goes.
What do you
Okay,
mean
no,
by
there-
realms?
It's very rare to travel from this realm to another without first being a powerful mage yourself, and even then you can only bring a select few with you. And given the relative strength of most of the mages there, I believe only the head of the tower and then maybe a couple others that work with him could probably freely travel through the realms. And as far as I'm aware, they've only fairly explored the Feywild. I don't know if they've explored much of the other. If you're looking for anything on the planes of existence that aren't the material plane here, you'd be looking for the 3rd floor.
Oh, that's actually
Oh,
useful.
interesting. Plane jumpers.
Well, you don't have a school or anything. Like they're
As
all
far as
specific.
You gotta learn
yeah,
somewhere, right?
all of the
You
towers
guys
specialize in a certain school of magic.
But you guys don't live in the towers, do you?
Well, actually, quite a lot of them do. A lot of the acolytes studying there, a lot of the mages themselves. The towers themselves are very, I guess you could say, customizable. In that, I think technically most of the towers are doorways into other pocket dimensions that they've either anchored or created. If you're looking at the specifics on the crafting and maintenance and everything of the towers, I believe it's the 1st floor here on the left side there, 3rd or 4th aisle.
But plane walking. Eval, isn't that's
And specifically, if you're looking for the construction of the towers, you'd be looking for a journal from a Dorzu, actually.
Mhm.
Old Copper Spark was one of the main creators of the towers. That's why a lot of
Wow.
people tend to try and use his name to get places in which they shouldn't have access to.
Oh, that makes sense.
And also why when you first arrived here, we had to go through a lot of testing.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Well, the Copper Spark name is.
Careful,
Which is why at least 2 or 3 times a week we have someone trying to come in and use the name for some other reason.
Wait, who wrote down the name? Should we ask him about that? Like whispering to. I think I was right next to Horsey, right? What was the name that they called? Vasca. Should we ask him about that?
We should ask the plains people about that, I think.
Alright, are we allowed to go there? Are we allowed to go to any tower?
Kind of. You get to the front door.
Yeah, I mean, you could walk up to the tower, maybe find one of the acolytes helping with maintaining the tower grounds. You wouldn't necessarily probably be able to get into any of them either without having either a reason to be there or being invited.
You have been very helpful. Thank you. So much. Alright, bye. She just starts walking out.
Hey, you know, she makes a mean cake, bro.
Yeah?
Excellent cook.
The
She walks
kebabs. Oh
faster.
yeah, yeah.
No, I actually got a little nervous for no reason. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not right.
Can she get your number? No, I'm just let's go.
If it were possible. No.
Get them feathery digits.
Oh my god.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, I'm walking out the library, whether you guys are coming or not.
so is it worth heading to that tower? Doesn't really tell us where the kid is. But I
But
don't
it
know.
could tell us where Dad is.
Then we
I'm
could
not
like
here.
How likely is it for kids to share, like, their parents' magic affinities?
I was thinking that too, actually.
They, that is probably a lot of stuff Mival would know nothing about.
Can we do?
Okay.
Can I do a check? Like an Arcana check? Like I probably wouldn't know, but
I mean, I would say probably anybody else could make either an Arcana, a History, a Nature. Yeah, probably those three. Either
'cause
Arcana, History, or Nature.
although you can study any, like I don't think there's a.
I guess Isla, you could technically make a religion check as well.
Oh!
Okay.
I guess I don't need to press anything.
Oh no. Mary, would you know? Well, your kids are magic, right? Is that you've got like a lineage?
Yeah.
Because Frick, I keep thinking Khajiit. I don't think they're inherently magic.
What?
Tabaxis.
The
Tabaxi.
Tabaxis?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't think any race is technically. I guess arguably, like elves could be inherently magic. No, there are some races that tend to have access to either a cantrip or a basic spell. I mean, Mare as an air genasi has the levitate spell just naturally. So yeah, there are some races that tend towards having access to a spell or two. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're wholly inclined to be casters. There are a lot of genasi that are actually more martial in their combat styles, and tend to use the elements to augment their fighting styles. But for the most part, no. The parents can arguably influence whether the kids are magical in nature, but it can manifest in many different ways. Wizards are all studied magics. They tend to learn from either books or scrolls, anything that they can find.
Tell me about this.
Sorcerers are inherently magical, but can practice their casting and further their abilities just through practice alone. The clerics and paladins are essentially gifted their magic through divine means, either religious studies or things like that. Warlocks are gifted their abilities through some kind of pact with a strange deity of some sort. Druids tend to be more attuned to nature of some kind. While somewhat inherently magical, can also develop abilities and magical capabilities through different attunements of nature or being around certain things. Bards are, I guess, technically inherently magical, but most of their arcane abilities are still practiced through some kind of instrument or song, anything like that.
It's like the music is magic.
But there's a lot of different influences that can change the development of someone's arcane abilities. Arguably, you could be a sorcerer that,
I'm back.
through less practice and more studying, has tended towards more wizard-like magics, while still being a relatively weaker sorcerer. You would have access to a lot of studied and wizard-style spells. But there are many things that can influence whether
Yeah.
someone is magical or not.
So I guess that's the answer, though, that we wouldn't know just by knowing parents what school of magic they'd be good at. By the way, I walked outside. Did everyone else follow? Or are you guys in the library? Although I think Worf's gone too.
I would have followed eventually. So good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably would have followed.
Okay, so what now?
We are further back than we were before, maybe. But we could ask about the planes. Or how to get to them from that one tower. Because it looks like we might have to.
We could ask about the big phoenix.
Oh yeah, we could report the phoenix to them. Actually, they might be interested.
Oh, yeah. Frame it that way. That sounds good.
Yeah, like that's
And
probably
maybe
not
sneak
safe.
our way in. Mm-hmm.
Well, they'll let us knock on the door. Surely, if we tell them there was like a weird thing in the desert, they'd want to help. So that was one of the bottom two. Was that the last one then? That did planes? Because the other one was creatures, so it'd be that pink tower down here. That's pretty close, actually. Right? Do you want to walk that way? Nivel? Donk. Mayor. Jeffel.
I guess we can do it.
Because I don't know which tower to check if they are keeping him somewhere. Unless it's like... Unless you want to check one.
I am back. Sorry. So we're going to this pink one, no?
Yeah, that's what I was offering.
Yeah, I think so. If that's the right one. That makes the most sense.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking there then.
Same.
Okay, so you guys start heading towards the Realms Tower, as it is referred to.
Sounds good.
Okay. As you get close to the Realms Tower, you start picking out certain details of the tower. For one, it's a very, I would say, almost plain style tower. It's very undecorated. The most you can tell is there are various carvings and motifs of what look like someone traveling through different portal archways. And then from there, the portal archways have a depiction of different scenes. One shows almost like a magical forest type setting. One shows a setting of pure fire. One shows an underwater setting. You have one showing a port, like an archway for a cavernous setting. One of floating islands. There is an archway that just depicts an endless purple abyss almost. Trying to think of the others.
That's a
There's
lot more.
one that depicts almost several layered circles, I guess you could say. And then there's a couple more that are just empty archways. But other than the archways themselves and the scenes depicted inside of them, the tower itself is actually very plain in style.
Interesting.
Outside of the tower, there are a couple almost empty-looking archways just throughout the grounds around it.
We should probably go to the actual tower then. Yeah. I feel like going through the archway would be a mistake. Although, wait, is it just decorative?
Yeah, for the most part, it is decorative. All of the archways you see are on what you would imagine are different floors of the towers. So, like the first archway that shows the magical forest is on the where the second floor might be, and then right above that you have the one that shows a plane of fire, and then from there it continues upwards.
Sorry.
The empty archways are kind of surrounding the base of the tower itself, but there's no doorways or anything.
Well, the fire one is the only one that sounds somewhat similar, being a big fire phoenix.
They're probably not gonna just let us go through it though.
No, but I suppose we should do a little knock knock. Who's there?
Exactly. Well, I don't want to forget about the child, but maybe I don't want to make an enemy if possible before. Maybe we can learn a little bit first.
What's the plan, fellas?
My only plan is knock on the door, so.
That's the only way forward, I think.
All right, let's.
And we can ask about our.
So yeah. We'll approach it in the sense of we have news from the desert.
Yeah.
Incredible news. Maybe Val should hide.
What?
No hiding.
I just find if they think that she, like, in case they know anything about the kid and they see that it's her, they're just not gonna.
She's already in the library.
Yeah, true. All right. Okay, so we have desperate news from the desert.
Yeah. Very dangerous.
Right. Okay, I got this.
Rare.
I got
Yeah.
I got this. Knock.
Does that mean you're not a cat?
I'm
Yeah,
not
she
a
didn't
cat.
turn into a cat because we were gonna. Yeah.
Because it's no
We had
fun.
plans.
I'm not allowed to turn into a cat.
I do have to specify. You go up to the tower, and other than the empty archways that are all around the base of it, there are no doors.
Can we knock on the archway?
Yeah, like the side of the archway.
Yeah. And I don't really want to go through if it's gonna.
Greetings, wizards! Wizards! Hello!
We have news from the desert.
News from the desert!
Okay. You start saying this, and in the center of one of the archways, about a half-foot sized, like almost half-foot radius window just kind of opens up. And you just see someone sitting at a desk, kind of look over. What business do you have with the tower?
We have news of the plains! A giant
one of them.
fire phoenix in the desert!
He opened a plane, I think. Like, you shouldn't. I think.
Wait,
I sort of whispered to Val. Can I mention the horizon look of things?
Not quite yet.
Oh, right.
yeah, there was a giant phoenix! And
If
it
you have any-
teleported everybody!
If you have any information on the elementals and anything that may be happening in some other city or area, your best bet is to go talk to the Conjuration Tower, as they're the ones leading the investigations.
Oh. They do
But
have
it was teleportation. Phoenix. Planes.
I guess. Thank you. We could go tell them that, right? I forget which one was the Conjuration Tower. But wait, no, we would remember. We've been here before. It's the only one we've been to.
Yeah.
Thank you. We will go tell them.
Good day, and the portal just closes.
Oh.
Jaffel says, "Damn bureaucrat."
I think it's a wizard thing.
That they're just rude.
They're very meticulous about where you go.
Like it. All right.
I feel like they should be concerned, but I guess that's okay.
Let's head to the town.
Alright, we walk
The other pink one.
the other.
We're just really into the pink ones.
Yeah. Understandable.
Okay, you guys walk to the other side of the district to get the Conjuration Tower.
I mean, they're not stopping us from walking around. That's a good sign. Like, we can keep an eye out for any children or anything that looks like.
Yeah, could I do like a perception?
Sure.
Cool. I'm
Maybe
looking
what?
out for definitely do. Anything that might be the child.
Or
the
like
raccoon
evidence, like maybe.
baby. And
The
like if anyone's
child.
like, I don't know, saying anything.
Or like maybe they've got supplies or small clothing.
Three in a row, three in a row, three in a row.
What the heck?
Okay.
Although if they're trying to hide him, I feel like.
Yeah,
maybe we found him. we see him.
We just
He's
walk
just
by him.
standing
Oh, hey! How you doing, man?
Maybe I'll just like
Oh, it's been a while.
grabs him, runs away.
Runs away.
You never see her ever again.
Well,
Oh no.
oh well.
We gotta
Happy
find
ending.
your husband first.
Job well done. You know?
Or your boy, I don't know.
There ain't no fucking marriages in slavery.
I would
I thought I
say
said your boy. I changed it.
so. While the Mages
Advance.
District isn't necessarily like incredibly busy, there are some either what appear to be people in mages robes, different shades of robes and everything. You do see people that are maybe not necessarily looking mage-like, but they have expensive jewelry and decorations on them. So while this is mostly the Mages District, there is influence of rich folk in here.
Can't trust him.
But for the most part, the most you see is either um, a mother essentially ferrying her kid towards the library. There's a lot of carriages and different carts that you see around that don't necessarily let you see into them for the most part. You can kind of like catch glimpses and bits and pieces of some of the window spaces in them. But for the most part, the most you can see of any, I would say younger folks studying. As you get closer to some of the towers, you do see there are a couple younger acolytes maintaining the grounds or doing something around the tower, but they tend to be in their teens for the most part.
Okay.
That was a nice perception check, though. Wow. Very impressed.
All right. Sorry. Okay, you know. Anyway, we can.
I know. I got you, G.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I would say also with that perception, you do see the occasional, well, not necessarily what you're looking for. You do see the occasional mage flying through the air towards the library, either in some kind of rush or just avoiding the general traffic of people. But it's uncommon, but you see it maybe once or twice on your way from the southern towers to the northern towers.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna get to the front door of this one, eh? There is a door this time?
This one has just a single empty archway, as opposed to the Realms Tower had almost a dozen surrounding the base of it. This one just has one general, what looks like would be an entryway, but it is currently covered in stone.
Mages, hello.
You do see a couple acolytes, either one working on something towards the back of the tower. There's one that is just kind of like currently studying outside.
We have news from the tethered.
From the Adrenac Desert.
Are you saying it with a D at the end of it?
I may have said it wrong.
No, not you. Jetful.
Wait, tethered.
Desert.
Tethered.
I love dessert.
Not dessert.
Oh.
Tethered. It's just how she speaks, bro. All right. It's for the tethered.
Yeah.
That's how she's. It's like she's
Desert.
Tethered. Tethered. There's trouble from the tethered. Elemental stuff. Real
Yeah.
cool and interesting.
Well, no, not interesting. Bad. Bad.
Bad interesting.
Yeah.
They like interesting stuff, Isla. Okay. All right.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we're just yelling into the.
Make a
Yeah.
persuasion check.
Oh no, both of us?
Wait. Oh gosh. Alright.
Jaffel with advantage.
Yay! Yeah, see, they want to know about our stuff.
Okay.
They're really cool.
Yeah.
So the one currently working on something on the back of the tower just kind of like leans around the tower, or comes around to the tower to the side. You're saying you have information about some elementals?
Who words? Giant fire phoenix. Oh shit.
Oh wait, that's okay. Just say
I'm
giant phoenix.
holding on my fingers and
You don't
Pretty
need to
sure
mention the fire part.
Well, I guess Fire Phoenix could technically be hyphenated, so it could technically be 2 words.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll go with that one.
can't believe the mage is you hoodwinking a mage.
No, it's valid.
I guess it would depend on how you write it. You could arguably put a hyphen there, but
Yeah, there was a phoenix and it opened a portal to like another realm, I think, and it was bad, and it like
This
stole
is
beauty.
where a
You
bunch
guys
of
are
fun-
blowing the load too quick.
Yeah?
Little bits of info. We
Oh,
gotta get in there.
Well, maybe.
Well, I was keeping it reasonably low key. Just mentioning the 5 Phoenix.
Well,
just
it
to get the
certainly sounds
interest
kind of
burning.
important. Let me go inside and see who's available. Half of them are probably locked in studies of trying to figure out what the fuck, and he just kind of walks through the archway,
Hmm.
kind of through the stone.
So you can just walk in.
Apple tries to.
Special.
Oh no.
You hit stone.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
You bonked your bonk from earlier.
Well, maybe if you bonk the bonk hard enough, it'll go away.
I don't think that's how it
You're the
works.
healer of the group.
Yeah,
This
you
is
used to
very concerning.
you used to listen to me. I know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Okay, I flick your bonk.
Stop
Oh.
flicking her.
It's just getting bigger.
Here's what I can bet: no one's tested this yet, so it could just be the last thing, and I will be immortal.
Or you get like one of those Tom and Jerry things where it's a bump on top of a bump on top of a
Gross. Yeah.
Okay. After a couple minutes, the same person comes out. This time followed by a male Leonin that you vaguely recognize as
Yeah.
Krathus.
The one who sent us. Yeah.
Well, he was the one that
Hello.
met you out there and teleported
Oh,
you back.
hello! My man!
He was the
hello!
one. He's the one
Hey.
you were supposed to meet and then didn't get there.
Right. Bad thing happened.
I guess I'm a little bit surprised. Well, I guess not entirely surprised to see a group again. He
Like
was
a
saying
dick
something about information on
Elementals and
What's the-
planes.
Giant fire phoenix.
Very big.
Okay.
Yes.
the desert.
Oh, great! It's in the. Okay. Well, I guess that makes
Well,
sense.
it's maybe not there anymore.
That would explain. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, would that explain there, buddy boy?
There's one or two groups that haven't gotten back to us.
Oh, maybe they got eaten by a giant worm.
Yeah,
No, they're at least aware of those.
well, no one told us.
It would be dopey enough to get eaten by a horse.
Well, no, that's still likely unless you
Excuse
have
me.
a way of hovering above the ground. But
Cover.
I think they were given something for that. I don't remember.
Oh. Well, if we go back to the desert, we'll ask for that.
Oh boy, I gotta.
Maybe
send
they got
groups out there
found by
then.
the nomads. I don't think we saw them with the nomads.
Where did you happen to see these elementals? Although, I mean, I guess it'd be hard to narrow it down into the honor
Oh,
route.
we could easily narrow it down. 'Cause you know
Mhm.
exactly where it was.
Yep.
What's that place called?
The frozen
Guys,
sea.
The frozen sea. In the heart of the frozen sea.
Yeah, with the icy
hearty.
thingies.
That
They're not really. Yeah.
actually makes life a lot easier, given that's one of the only named locations that people
Yeah.
can recognize. That's okay.
Don't you love a convenience?
That's a good starting point.
Phoenix is helping a little bit.
Figure out shit from there. I think I've got a couple groups I can spare to send over.
Oh no.
Well, here's the thing. You might want to let us inside because there is a little more information that you're missing here. Sir.
Yeah, where are you?
Okay. Yeah, let's go sit, have some tea, and then
Certainly.
I'll get another headache from this probably.
You want a little touchy touch?
Yeah, no, don't. I was gonna offer him like I could heal you, but then I'm mean.
Anyway,
I've got some balm.
I've got
into the
healing hands.
into the tower we go.
Jeff was
Um,
like a little apprehensive to try it again.
He starts walking through, and as
I'll
he
hold your hand.
as he steps through the stone, you see him kind of lift a hand, and the stone just disappears.
Oh, phew. Okay, she walks through.
Mhm.
You're led inside to the familiar ring and platform that leads you further into the tower upwards. This time, as you're on the platform, it only goes up one floor, and then it looks like a large, almost seating area. You see one or two mages kind of sitting off into a corner, just reading a book.
All right.
He goes, feel free to sit. I'll get, fuck it. And he just waves his hand, and there's now a tea set sitting on a table.
Oh, thank you.
Probably not doing much today, now that I gotta sort this shit out.
How has the sorting of all the other things been going? You know, the elementals from here and there and elsewhere.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is this about the phoenix in the frozen sea? What?
Okay. So.
Yep.
Well. We were there, you know, just to be there. I can't remember why. It's been a
Flowers.
long time. Flowers! We're
We
there
were
to pick some
collecting
flowers.
flowers.
Collecting flowers. Great. And then went there, and there was a bunch of slavers. Can you believe it?
Mhm.
Slavers. Huh. Anyway. So, but there was also slavers fighting fire elementals. It was fire, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like the
Okay.
the one that's like the ice but fire.
Yeah, so like there was a bunch of those.
Okay, that explains where they are currently. We have the
Yeah, so that was
stone,
happening.
The air, the fire. I gotta figure out where the water ones are coming from.
You
that's a
gotta
lot.
keep up here, son, because something else happened. So it might not be as good as you think it is. I'm sorry. There was a bunch of fire elementals and giant phoenix, and then all of a sudden, the phoenix, and scorched the earth. And goodbye, everybody.
Mhm.
Nobody there, including the elementals. They were
And the
way too red.
phoenixes.
And the phoenix.
Yeah.
So poof,
That's true.
gone. Only ones left were the slavers.
And they shot
Those
down.
who were left. Yeah, twice.
Tried to kill us.
So we went to your pals at the other tower, assuming that they would like the information, because they're about the planes. But they sent us here.
Mhm.
No, they wouldn't. I mean, they're all for studying the realms themselves, but for the most part, they don't care too much. Well, I guess they do. Most of what they know is already in the library, so they don't care to talk to people anyway.
Lamos. Anyway, so
Well,
yeah, giant.
Half of them tend to not be on this plane of existence anyway.
Oh, so it's easy to just go to other planes?
Not necessarily easy, but they've at least figured out ways to make it common for them, I guess you could say.
There's no way to pay for these services.
Well, if we want to, like, if we wanted to.
Generally, no. It's more of a favor, or you've
So they're
somebody,
snobs.
or you've done something. Well, I mean, most of us are.
Oh.
I appreciate the self-awareness.
The fact that you can get into this tower is mainly just because we've done business before, and you're aware of the elemental problems. So I
Who
at least
is
believe
it
though?
believe
Like,
that you have
is this
information
something
about it.
is this something that's supposed to be kept under wraps? Do people not know there's a bunch of
No,
elementals coming to
there's a
kill us
lot of people
all?
that know about it. It's just most of the towers either helping us look into this, or it hasn't necessarily affected Dead Snows here, so some of them are assholes and don't care.
I actually do have a very important question. Have you heard anything? Was it from Iron Slide that we didn't know how it went down?
We told them
This is
about it.
This is a yeah, but we don't know what happened from there, right?
No.
So
Oh,
I want to ask. Yeah. So Iron Flag. Do you have any information on how they're doing down there? Mayhap. We have a couple friends that a ways.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh wait, let me try it a bit more. One second. I didn't think I was gonna be persuasive. One sec. I know it's tough to
You are the
you
one
know.
talking.
You one second. I will roll this in a moment. I know it might be weird, the idea of us having friends, but we do, and we're worried about them. So, how things going at Iron Flag? Oy. Yeah, that wasn't very good.
They're all dead. They're all dead. Every single one of them.
What? So the fact that you have information about elementals that are cropping up in the Anarok, we are currently paying people for their information.
Do you pay information with information, perhaps?
Well, that's the thing, is I can either pay you in coin, or this can just be a general trade of information.
How
Be
much
really
information?
useful. Like information about the Mages Guild?
Because I might like to, you know, slide the Iron Slag thing down a bit. If it's only one question I'm allowed.
Why would it'd be information about elementals for information about elementals?
We
Trash.
exchange for like a different kind of information. Trade.
I don't know what else you would need to know about.
Just
Needs an
maybe
interesting.
the location of
Interesting.
something or someone who might be here.
Sorry,
No? What?
no, it's like way on the nose. Like,
Oh,
just
I'm
one.
trying to. I don't know how to be sneaky.
I need
Which
to
works with
try,
Isla
but
because she
it's
doesn't.
funny.
Not a good liar.
Yeah, no.
You play her well.
Yeah.
I don't deal with information in the city. I'm more a field worker. Honestly, I'd hate being here right now. I'd rather be out doing something. But someone has to coordinate half of the teams that are going out, so why I ever accepted this position, I don't fucking know. But no, if you're looking for anything in the city, I couldn't tell you shit.
Not even in the tower.
I'm hardly ever here to begin with. I might know a couple things about some of the other towers, but it's probably stuff you could ask in the library and they'd tell you half of it.
Wow.
As far as trading information, I can tell you a lot about what's going on with the elementals and what's going on in Castle Hartwick and what's going on in Iron Slag, and it seems you could
Well,
tell me about some of what's going on in the Anarok.
What wasn't Castle Hartwick destroyed?
Well, taken over.
I mean, yeah, but there's still ongoing. There's still a lot of elementals there, which is
Including
kind of
dragons.
concerning. Also, that. Anyway, so I can either pay you for the information that you have from the Anarok, or I can tell you about what's happening somewhere else.
Hey, fellas. We want to know about what's happening, right?
Sure.
All good?
Wait, who's our friends in Iron Slug?
Not your friend.
No, the bird, right?
Alright, I prefer money.
Oh no.
I will take that into consideration, Mayor.
I don't see why it has to be a either or.
Oh.
Oh, come
Could
in
you
here. Come
not
on.
pay us for the information that we
persuasive.
gave you, and then provide us with further information to help better what's going on? I'm confused.
Mayor. I like push her in the front. Like, Mayor.
I'll do the little tear dance. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I can't do this at all.
Like you
Okay.
consulted that lawyer and we just
no.
push her.
Mayor, make a persuasion check.
I don't know why this has to be a one-time
Rolls
transactional thing.
42.
Yes. Oh
I'm
my
Much
god.
better.
The minimum's what, like a dirty 20, I think?
Yeah.
Dirty 20, yeah.
Fine. Doesn't have to be dirty.
Well, it's not a natural 20, so it's a dirty
I
20.
know, but I don't like calling it dirty.
I just wink every time.
Oh no.
It's a real slow wink too.
He goes, well, I guess given that most of this is new information, and it's our first lead that we've gotten towards the fire elementals and what they're doing.
Just imagine the partnership we could create depending on how well this interaction goes.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you some coin, and information, or I can just give you a lot more coin.
How much is a lot of coin?
Well, it depends on all the information that you have.
Oh.
And all the information we have depends on the coin.
Oh.
That's true.
Fair enough. Well, given that you've already specified the Anorak, the Frozen Sea, the fact that it's fire elementals, there's a phoenix.
I
Just
shoot a very dirty look at Chapel.
look into that. Well, I mean, even general information we've been giving people like 100 gold for. Although half of that hasn't really panned out, so that we can kind of fucking wasted money. Then again, I could probably take some from the treasury. It doesn't have to be from my department necessarily. With everything given so far, I could probably give you close to 1,000 gold.
Wait, that's the full amount, right?
We could treat your head, maybe.
Nah. So good.
Don't like it.
I've grown attached.
Anything more, or any details you can specify that could go up. I can also give you some information from other locations and what we've studied so far, at which point that would bring it down.
This is not Mayor asking this person, it's me asking, do we have more information?
Well,
We technically
we
do.
could specify how it like teleported. It was targeting someone.
Yeah.
Like,
Basically, we could talk about Horizon Walker stuff. The
Mhm.
big difference.
which
we
seems
could-
pretty
we-
important.
As for what else, let's see. I mean, there was that big Goliath guy. I don't think that's real important to him, though. We haven't really specified who that was. So it's not really important to.
Well, he's
to,
a slaver. Isn't he?
Yeah, so we mentioned the slaver. We didn't mention who he was. Maybe that would help, perhaps. But it seems like the elementals. I don't know if they're really targeting in a way that's like, I don't know. Like
So are we wanting
bad
more
peeps.
information on Ironslag just because that bird?
I'm trying to think if there was anyone else there. It was mostly the bird, I think.
Do we need information on Castle Hartwick? Is that the other option?
Yeah, I think we could get information on both if we chose information. Like, as in,
Or
like,
just
it wouldn't
yeah,
just be one thing.
where elementals are, because it looks like it's going to be an ongoing problem. Maybe. Like catastrophe level.
Because, like, I mean, in the end, if we go for money instead, and it just depends on where we be going after this, because it's really up in the air with the kid situation. But if we went through to Iron Slag, we could probably get paid to just fucking eliminate the elementals if they're still there, and that we'd see for sure.
Include the dragon.
Wait, does Iron Slag have the dragon?
Not Iron Slag. Whoops. Oh, is there elementals? Oh, was that elementals?
Yeah, it was like rocky ones, right?
Iron Slag had the earth elementals that you saw,
Okay.
Yeah.
But they
So-
probably are going to be really difficult.
which was, I guess, technically before Isla joined.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you've not met the bird?
I met some of the birds, but not all of them.
You didn't meet the big bird?
No, Isla has never met Karar.
Oh my god, we have to go.
We gotta go to Iron. Well, we still
'cause
don't
in
know
that case,
about the child. It's
Yeah.
probably safe, but I do not like this.
Well, I mean, if we go for the money, then we, like, once we figure out what to do with the kid, go to
Well,
Iron
I'm saying,
Slag.
could we just
We'll
ask
know for
him
sure.
for information? He might not. He might just not tell us though.
I don't want him to see us sweat, Don't want him to be like, oh, this is what you really want?
Mm-hmm.
No.
We could just keep a good rapport with him, I suppose, if the kid is safe.
I am happy enough to go for money, and then once we figure out what we're doing here, we don't have anything to do after this.
Well, we can't go unless we're
Like
going.
we,
to the fire plane.
like we don't have a lead to where to go next.
Well, if we can get to the fire plane, that's probably where Vask is. But I don't think the wizards will let us go there without a favor, he said.
No.
And also, I don't know if it's, like, livable there, or what's,
No, I feel like
or
you gotta
what's
be
there.
Okay, I'm happy with money. I'm happy with money.
Yeah, I guess we can go check ourselves how it is.
That's what I'm saying, is that, like, them saying, oh, well, it's shit, that's not actually gonna do anything for us,
Mm-hmm. You don't think they have
us
an
going
earth
there
dragon?
and
I hope
we
not.
pull, maybe it's an earthworm.
Mm. Well, we don't like worms either.
No, I don't like worms. Alright, well, I am happy with money. Is everybody else happy with money?
Yeah.
But do we also, but really quick, does Val want to give the information about Horizon Walkers? Give us more money.
Yeah.
But it's not really necessary. 1,000's pretty decent, but like,
Mhm.
we could definitely talk about the slaver itself, see if that ups the ante, because that doesn't really do anything for us. It doesn't change anything. But
It actually seems like they're being
What's
good.
up-
Like they're
what's-
trying to stop the elementals, which are being pretty harmful.
But we
What's
say
that?
Horizon Walker, we're not telling them their name. I mean, right?
Does it matter if we tell them their name?
Why would we need to?
That they aren't they reasonably rare though, Horizon Walkers?
Yeah. That's what we
That's the
learned
other thing
about.
I'm worried about. Like generally, yeah, I think if we keep
do you
it
think
vague enough and
they-
say that it was a target, then maybe that'd be a real incentive for I think more. But if we can leave the name out of it, maybe that would be comfortable enough. When in the keen mind of it all, when we were asking about Horizon Walkers, I remember we have. Who did we ask about it though?
We asked Dust.
Nomads, guys.
Did we ask Dust?
You vaguely asked us, I think, through Sending Stone.
Didn't get much
Uh,
back though, right?
Right, he knew nothing about it. And then there were stories that were told from the nomads, but there wasn't anything. It was a lot of, I guess not necessarily conflicting stories, but there was a lot of stories that told different aspects of what a Horizon Walker might be.
This is very vague. Okay.
Well, probably.
But
because it's rare.
but there is more than one. It's not like we're putting target on Basket's back. He's not the only one to ever be a Horizon.
Right.
Conceivably. Yeah.
I didn't like that, right?
Unless they know
I
already.
didn't like that at all. No.
Because that might be why they want to keep the kids hidden. Maybe he's one too? Do you think it's genetic?
Interesting.
That's an interesting thought.
Mm.
Tyler probably wouldn't think that, but I would.
I think maybe mentioning that it was targeted. We might not even have to specifically say it was a Horizon Walker right at the start to say that, you know.
Oh, they took some Joe Schmo to the plains.
Well, we could just
And-
say they were trying to take someone, and we could if he really we could make him offer more.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
mean. Is that
ask
we
for
started
more.
off slow, and then it's like, oh well,
We
who?
don't-
Why would I care
Although
about
that's
that?
kind of
We don't need to tell them the name.
yeah.
That we just heard that Horizon Walker was mentioned.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. All right.
And maybe he'll know
With-
more about it to tell us, actually, if we don't actually know that much.
Yeah, because that would be good. Well, I'm comfortable with that. I'll let Mare do the talking on it though.
Yeah, I assume we've been huddled in a circle behind.
Yeah, because like he's just standing there like, what I'm doing. I don't have time for this.
I'm fine with that, but you lost me on what we're actually doing. Just money?
I think it's just money, unless anyone has objections.
And then
I
we're
guess we're
also
not asking about the chain.
caring about the Horizon Walker.
So that's in the hope to get more money. So basically, if you can persuade, it's like, oh, we do have a little more information. If it would interest you,
Although he
That
seems
was my
pretty done
persuasion.
with us. He's not a very happy guy.
I think you just.
I
tough
have
life.
a wand of smile.
Stop! No!
I guess not.
So yeah, I guess I could mention that we have more information on what the Elemental's goal was, and that I could share that I could speak. What was it?
I mean,
Abyssal?
if anybody
It
needs
was the version of whatever they were speaking, right?
Primordial.
I used my helmet.
Right, Mary, you speak Primordial, which is the, I guess, general dialect that every elemental speaks. Their,
dead useful, actually.
I guess, specific dialect is...
It's like Orin or whatever for the air.
Yeah, Orin is for the air elementals. I always forget the...
Byron.
Where the fuck is it?
Emborin.
Lineages.
Hutton.
Fire
Atis?
Flambean.
Oh god, it doesn't list it under there. I have to go to the... Okay.
Wasn't it kind of, if you know one, like you might be able to understand the gist of another?
Ignan.
And we're
That
close
makes
to
sense.
Dwarf.
Fire.
So yeah, we could try like between Horzu and myself, we were able to understand what the elementals were saying and understand. And if you're willing to pay more, then we could share that as well.
Yeah, that's a good framing. I feel that
Not like Spark characters. I'm over here like.
the intelligence ones, and we're just like, Big Phoenix, you know.
Big Phoenix! Fire!
Big
Whoosh!
Fire very
Firebird.
bad. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
3 words. First word sounds like.
Just starts playing charades.
Parades for information.
All right, yep, I'm happy if y'all are happy to do
Yeah.
that.
With Mayor's spokesperson. If you please.
I already assumed that's what I did. That was
Oh,
me
okay.
less
Okay,
asking
good.
for permission and me doing it.
Yeah, so. Like saying, we'll tell you if you sweeten the deal. Because we
No, no.
understood the language.
Not if
Some
you
of you
sweeten
yelled
the
it.
deal, it's if you pay me what we're owed. Then you'll get more information.
Oh. Yeah.
Like you said, yes, 1,000 for what we gave. You'd pay for more. Yes, we have more, so pay more.
Okay. Yeah, Mary, give me a persuasion check. I would say with advantage.
Oh,
Good.
21.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. He goes, well, I've already said 1,000 for everything that you've mentioned. So I mean, it depends on the importance of what information you have. If it's a general, like, if you can specify that they stayed at the Frozen Sea or you saw a portal open at the Frozen Sea, that could be important. If they were just, you said they left the Frozen Sea, or they were there fighting with the.
I don't remember what
I don't-
Jethro said. She.
I mean,
talked us
I don't know what they would specifically want. If you can figure out what they specifically want at the Frozen Sea, because Frozen Sea is generally, I believe, where the Desert Bandits are based out of, which is why most people tend to avoid that. Although most people tend to avoid the Honorak to begin with, unless you're traveling with the Nomads, because the Nomads know a lot of different ways around the desert.
What I'm offering is a translation of exactly what the elementals said, their goal, and where they went after the fact because they accomplished said goal, right? Or is it, yeah?
Say that again.
I'm offering information on why they were there in the first place, their goal, and where they went after they accomplished said goal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that honestly would all be incredibly important. At that point, I could probably offer you. Well, I could offer straight coin, or I could offer probably actually something out of the treasury I could fish up if you wanted it.
We could maybe fix Jaffel's head too, because that was expensive.
I'm sure there's some items that we could offer you.
I just want to throw out that Horzu's head's broken too, man.
That's true, but you didn't seem to want to fix it. We could offer to fix it 2 for 1. 2 for 1.
2 for 1 to you.
Especially if it's from the same source, yeah.
a BOGO.
You guys
Buy
are-
one, get one.
Well, was yours the same?
Items are you offering?
Huh.
I'd have to go look at what we have open for payment, because I know some of the items we have in the treasury are actually, I think, specifically owned by somebody. They're just storing it there. A couple of them I think we're still studying.
We'll wait if you don't mind just pointing me somewhere I can sit while you go figure that out.
Yeah, yeah, let me go take a look. Figure out what the. I haven't been here in a while. I gotta. Give me a little bit. Have some tea.
Thank you.
So kind.
Did you guys know if I wanted to craft a magic item, a legendary magic item, it would cost 500,000 gold pieces and take me 55 years to make?
You better get started.
God, that shit.
Well,
How do any legendary items
500,000
exist?
500,000 is to buy the item from a store. I guess if you're looking at
Because of creation cost, right?
if you're looking at the Dungeon Master's Guide, look at Xanathar's Guide. There's a second subset of rules that Xanathar's Guide has modified. The cost of a legendary item is, I think, only 100,000 instead.
Oh yeah, and it's 50 work weeks.
Yeah.
It's only a
Oh, that's
year.
much
Sheesh.
better.
Yeah, it's generally, I think, roughly either 20 or 40% of the cost. Like uncommon items, you can generally find for anywhere from 400 to 600 gold to like
Mhm.
buy them from the store. As a just crafter, you can make one for 200, and then I forget what level it is, but as an artificer, you get half cost, I think, on some of them. I think it might be level 10 or something like that. You get half cost on creating common and uncommon items, and it's like a quarter of the time or some shit. So you could effectively create an uncommon item for like 100 gold, and it would take you, I think, it's like 3 days. But yeah, that's why part of the crafting competition for the Winter's Peak Festival is you have a month. Because a lot of artificers and a lot of crafters can get a decent amount done in a month, but it's more of a challenge to what interesting thing can you do in a month, not necessarily what can your life's work be.
Gotta get the creative juices flowing.
So he went to check on the items, yeah. And we get to have tea. Can we have a tea? It's like we're having a tea party.
When in doubt, Pinky. Oh.
Mm. Does it make up for the lost? Oh, could you try the coffee?
No, it replenishes tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody was eager to drink it.
I thought it was an owl.
Flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
It
sometimes
replenishes
people
every day.
are
Same.
unlucky. That's okay.
Let's see. Actually, oh, it is an hour. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minecraft slurp.
Mm. Well, you gotta roll for it, right? One more time. Yay! Not a 1. You'd think that'd be rarer.
You didn't immediately lose the coffee.
Woo.
Wee donkey. He somehow got his collar off and now he looks naked. Where's your collar? He looks really gangly now. They've really brought the whole look together.
God, what did you roll, Horsey?
Coffee.
Very
Sitting.
important.
Okay. So he finally comes back. He's like, okay, so there's a couple things I can offer. With that kind of information, I could probably give you all right, mid-range. I could do probably about 3,500 gold. Assuming this is all accurate, and at that point, I would need to. Well, we'd have to be all under an effective a zone of truth.
Hmm.
But assuming it's all true and everything is accurate, yeah, but 3,500 gold, or I can offer you about 2,500 gold and well, a couple different, one of a couple different items. There's a ring of water walking that we can offer. We have a wand of magic missiles. Or I think I still can do this. We could just skip the gold entirely, and I can offer you a ring of spell storing.
Don't everybody talk at once. Sheesh.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's useful to me specifically. I don't think it would be any use, but I'm just thinking money.
My vote's money.
But it could be.
I'm
I
thinking
guess
money
you don't want
too.
the ring.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Money.
Can't wait. Oh, I saw the trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie again. It looks so cool.
Looks good. It really does. I've seen
I
some.
hope you. I showed it to my brother. He hadn't even heard of it. I'm like, really? He's not a nerd, I guess.
Okay, so what are you all going for? Got either roughly 3,500 gold. No, did I say 4,000? I forget. It's 4,000. We'll
You
go with
said
4,000.
Yay!
Hey.
I think it was 3,000 and a ring of water walking or a wand of magic missiles. Or just no gold entirely and you get a ring of spell storing. Which for anyone that cares, a ring of spell storing can hold up to 5 levels worth of spells.
So you can cast extra spells?
Yes.
Oh.
You have to pre-cast them into the ring, so you would lose them for that day. But then the following day, you have extra spells stored in the ring.
Interesting.
But that means we get no money.
Yes.
You have a magic missile thing, don't you, Jaffel?
Yeah. A little wand. A little wandy one.
Money.
And I do have to specify, it does say up to 5 levels worth of spells, so you could put, say, 5 castings of a level 1 Cure Wounds into the ring. It's just, it can't exceed a total level of 5.
I can see it being helpful, but I don't see it, like, I don't know if it's worthwhile. Because it would basically just mean that, I'm trying to think. It's sort of like a security blanket almost. To have extra spells, but $4 grand? $4 goldie?
Well, I wonder how much it's normally cost.
Can I check that? Can I make a roll to determine that?
Yeah, give me would say an Arcana check. Sure. A ring of spell storing is a rare item, and is generally, if you were to buy it from Kudons, would probably be about 5,500 gold.
Oh. They're worth more. But I don't know who would use it.
It'd be me or Mare.
I mean, anyone can use it as long as they
But
have spells.
Extra
Mare
spice.
mostly uses cantrips, though. Not only, but
Like sleep and stuff is not.
yeah. So a lot of the ones that.
I could use catapult 5 times. You know how many bricks I can throw?
You can do that at any point, Horzu.
Five
No,
catapults?
I've only got 4.
Now he
I
could do
could
it
do
9 times.
9.
I mean, you don't even have to cast a thing. You just throw a brick at something. GG.
Well, okay,
But-
Sparksy,
I
then why do catapults exist?
Yeah, but the catapult spell hurts more.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a catapult and not a the other one, right? I wonder why. Because the other one's stronger.
Well, the spell
Yeah.
is called catapult. You just
Trebuchet.
point at something and it fires off in a direction.
Trebuchet. Trebuchet, my beloved, that also has a counterweight, which makes it go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Sorry.
Isla, give me one of those daggers. Catapult it.
I guess it makes it's called catapult, but it would be more like a cannon where it just fires off in a direction.
Mm-hmm. It could be a payload of 5 pounds.
Oh no, I weigh more than 5 pounds. Just saying.
Oh,
Isla does anyway.
Yeah, but you can totally point at a spear and just chuck that at somebody.
Yeah, I could use Isla's bag of daggers.
Be dad. Way. Oh, cat stretch. You look just like the Halloween cat, but white. Yes, you do.
So what are we taking?
If that's a discount. Oh no, it's on sale. No.
We can't ensure that we could sell that ring.
To be honest, I don't know why you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't want the ring for the ring, then take the money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's my
I
vote.
guess arguably there is the other idea of a ring of spell storing. While it does require attunement, you could have somebody attune to it. Say Jeff will put a bunch of healing spells into it, give it to somebody else, and they can use those healing spells that are stored in it.
On themselves? Or like how they would normally work?
You essentially cast the spell from the ring. So if it is, say, a healing word spell, you could cast it from the ring and cast it on somebody else. I don't even think... No, the original... whoever uses the ring doesn't necessarily need to be a caster to use spells from it.
That's pretty cool.
So you could store spells on it and then, say, give it to Donk or Mival.
Be an action to use it, right?
Whatever the original spell is.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The ring purely just holds it in essentially a stasis so that somebody else can activate it. This also includes if you cast any spells that have a material cost into the ring, it takes the material, but the spell is then stored into the ring. So you could cast Revivify into the ring. It would consume the diamond, but the ring would permanently have a Revivify spell that is ready to cast.
I kind of want it. But understand if it's too much
It
money.
is really useful.
There's a lot of different ways to use the ring. The only issue is that it's for one person.
Mm-hmm.
So it can only be attuned to one person, is what you mean?
I mean, you would have to take an hour to attune to it,
Mm-hmm.
and then cast whatever spells you want into it, and then you can give it to somebody else, and then they can take an hour to attune to it.
Yeah.
It would just require a bit of forethought of, okay, let's throw these spells into it and give the ring to one person.
Reusable, right?
Yeah.
Like after they're used.
You could just keep swapping attunements.
So who's for money and who's for the ring?
Yeah, I
use
want the
money?
ring.
I-
But I understand if it's money, so it's all good.
Mhm.
I'm going for ring, but I understand
Take
if
the
it's a big
ring,
money.
Jackal. Take the ring.
My precious.
It's the precious.
I like the
my
ring,
precious.
actually, because I'm not sure what we'd spend the money on, or who would get it. I guess it would go into the fund.
How much is in our fund?
Who has it? actually?
920 gold.
Oh,
I have it.
So that'd be 400 and 920. Unless we split it, which we more than often do. Yeah, no, I'm still for ring.
yeah, ring sounds good for Jaffel. Because I
Yeah,
have
that's
that
why I
many
feel. I
spells.
feel. I want to feel selfish about it.
No,
is
no,
I'm like,
no,
If,
the
if
thing
money,
is
if money happens, that's sweet. But like,
But you would
that
use
ring
it
sounds
for
sick.
us. Like it's not like you're gonna be like in the corner
Yeah,
with your
you
ring.
know, I just put in like. I put in like the worst. I put like animal, like cost animal like 3 times.
Just
That'd be
kidding.
crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy. But because imagine if I did put like what do you call it, the cost beast thing. So like someone cost 8 panthers, and then I do it, and there's just 16
Yeah.
panthers on the board.
Again, there's a lot you can do with the ring. It's just, it requires a bit of forethought of
Yeah.
what you want to put in it and then who's using it.
Yeah. So it was Money Mare, Money Horzu, Val. I think you're the right one.
I said ring.
No,
Oh, we got
we
3
lost.
rings.
Yeah.
It's ring.
Uh oh.
Cool.
Wait, Donk said ring?
Well, no. Yeah.
Didn't he? Yeah.
No,
Val hasn't
Val.
said anything, but yeah.
Because if she says
So
ring,
because then it's
50-50.
then it's a draw, and then we can just flip a coin, I guess.
Ow. Are you dead?
I'm dead.
Understandable. Have a good day.
I say ring.
Ooh. So then we
Go
give him the
ring.
information, I guess, if everyone's agreed.
I got elemental again.
Bruh.
Okay, so you guys are taking the ring?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Bell slots are very precious.
Okay, well, if everyone would just, so I'm gonna well, because I'll have to grab somebody to cast Zone of Truth real quick. Who can cast Zone of Truth? Where did I put you?
You keeping track of that?
Bling, 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 bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam, ba-da-dum, bam, ba-da-dum.
You're gonna knock my keyboard off the table, baby boy.
No.
Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Yes. All right. I'll be right back with somebody. So he's gonna cast Zone of Truth. Nobody resist it, just so we can all be under the effects of this. At which point you can tell me what information you have, and I'll hand off the ring. So I will be right back. And he goes off through the tower. And he's gone for like a good 10 minutes.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, it would be you. Okay. Okay, and he finally comes back, and he has a wait, no, because that's yeah, it would be you. He comes back with a you see following him a blue female tiefling. And he comes back and goes, okay, so Analoth here will cast Son of Truth for us. And then again, don't resist. She'll be aware of if you resist or not. And then we'll go through the information and I'll give you the ring. Good? Yes?
Yes, sir.
Mival's eyes don't leave the tiefling. She's almost, yeah,
Sorry.
it's almost glaring.
Oh, I was like, you've seen a tiefling, haven't you?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Y'all have killed a tiefling. Although that was a red tiefling.
Yeah.
This one's blue.
Blue.
Don't matter.
Okay. So she casts the spell. I have to ask, does anyone try and resist it?
Truth.
No.
No.
Not this time.
Nah.
What happens
can
if we
anyone-
resist it?
You can make a saving throw to actually try and resist the effect.
Can anyone ask a question when it's happening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can ask him.
Anyone under the effect of Zone of Truth can, at that point, no longer deliberately tell a lie. If
I'm
you-
gonna go
Pinocchio
into this if
situation.
anybody asks me a
It-
question.
Right, if you go to respond with a lie, nothing comes out. You're essentially your voice just locks up.
Oh.
You can be evasive with your answers. There's nothing against half truths.
I can tell you
But
where she's
the person casting it, if you do make the saving throw and resist the Zone of Truth, they are aware that you resisted it.
I'm good with not resisting myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all gonna
No.
not ask me questions, eh? Eh?
I didn't
Yeah,
even
no,
think about using it on the party. I was thinking about
yeah,
asking him where the
no.
kid was.
Yeah,
and he
I
can't
didn't
lie.
mean to create some chaos here. I was afraid people were gonna do it to me, so I was like,
No,
Wait, what do you have to
I'm all
hide?
nervous.
what?
What do you?
She got a ton to hide.
Like what?
Like everything. All
Like,
the
what?
backstory dodging? Come
My,
on.
my dad's a cobbler.
Is he not a cobbler? I didn't even question it. What do you mean? People do that? Just tell lies? But he's my friend.
What?
No, I never even considered that Javel was lying.
Nah.
Not lying, just not telling us.
That's what you think. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, now you've pulled that thread.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just for funsies.
no one is resisting it.
Nah.
So,
No, but if any of you ask me questions, I'm leaving the party.
Okay, I wasn't going to. Again, I don't think that.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of silent people. I'm just saying.
okay, so Zone of Truth is cast. Everyone in the party, including Trathis, is currently under the effect of a Zone of Truth, which you can very clearly see depicted by a glowing, almost gold-like circle around everybody. He goes, okay. So, what do you have?
It was Mary telling, or should we just all? Because we're not mentioning names.
What do you mean? Hold on. Not
Because you were the
mentioning
one.
names?
Well, like, we're just giving him the information, but not saying.
Not mentioning that we know
Yeah.
Vasca.
The Horizon Walker is.
So, we
That-
share that the fire elemental stated that the Horizon Walker had been captured and they're retreating to the plains.
Yes.
And that they were specifically looking for Horizon Walkers.
That's what we share then.
Okay. I would say Mare and Mival make an insight check. Okay. As you're retelling all this information, Mival, at the mention of the name Horizon Walker, you see Trathis very. It's almost hard to tell, but he looks slightly confused and curious about the title. And then after you're done retelling everything, he's okay. That is. Why do I know that title? I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask him. That is a lot of good and important information. At which point I feel like the ring is definitely earned. I'll add one more thing to the ring as well. I can offer one of two things with the ring. As it does store spells, I can leave something in it. It depends on what would be useful to you guys. I can leave it with either a single casting of a teleportation circle. at which point you have a free use to come back to this tower. Although at that point, you would arrive at the tower and then, depending on what happens, probably be very quickly ushered out of the tower.
Is this just single
you-
use?
Yeah.
Yes, because you would burn the spell in casting it. But it would bring your group back to here. You would have a quick way to Dead Snows once. Or I could just leave you with a very strong fireball.
Although that may make us less likely to use it right away if we want to save that for something else. But fireballs.
Wait. What level is it? Because it can be up to 5, like, level amount of spells. Right? So how much is the teleport and how much is the fire?
And I have to double check that. I believe a teleportation circle is 4th level.
So that means I could only fit one other spell in for that entire time.
Is it circle of? Did I pass it? Where'd it go? Maybe it's 5th?
Oof.
Is it 5th? It is a 5th level spell.
And the fireball?
He can cast it up to 5th.
So it can be anyone.
It would be either 3rd, 4th, or 5th. Although what he's offering is a full 5th level fireball.
Teleport's good. I don't know how long. When's the next time I'm gonna need to be here?
I mean, or I
Because
can
if
just
not, then it's
leave the ring empty. If that's better.
no. I feel like something's better than nothing. Like a fireball is solid. Just like I do what what do y'all think? Because
Yeah.
getting back here is good because it does take us a lot of fucking travel. But it would basically mean that ring is kind of
Leave
back
that shit
burner
empty.
for
Oh,
empty. Not even a fireball. Level 3.
yeah, fireball.
We could use
But
that
then
pretty
again-
quickly.
Unless you'd rather have a healing spells in it.
But that's the thing. It would be 3, and then I could have 2 healing in there.
Oh.
And then the next fight we have, you could blow it if we wanted to. The only problem is the teleportation. We can't really blow it because it would take us right back.
I'm not sure if there's any desperate reason we need to come back here very quickly.
I don't mind the idea of a level 3 fireball, but I wouldn't say a teleport. Just because it makes the ring obsolete for a while. You know, like the sort of reason we want it is so that we're prepared with more healing or more damage. That's so anyone in the party who ends up using it gets. Also, what spells does Mare have?
Normal ones?
Yeah.
No, that's my answer.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, as in, like, so is
Well, you've
sleep a
got
spell?
like
Yeah.
vicious mockery. Is that a cantrip?
Cantrip.
That's cantrip. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning, is trying to figure out which one's a cantrip, which one's a, like, level 1 to 2 spell. More.
Like my sleep, my whispers, my command, my silvery barbs, my mirror image, shatter, tiny hut, stinking cloud. Those are spells.
Okay. So I think, yeah, I'd be happy with a level 3, but if you really think it's not worth it, Korzu, then we can leave it. I just think getting something rather than nothing with it wouldn't be a bad idea. What does everyone else think? Because I don't mind.
I like the idea of fireball.
It's your ring. Do what you want.
Whoa!
Ring.
Whoa!
I like the
we're
idea of
sharing. We're
teleport.
sharing.
I never said it was my ring. That's why I'm talking.
I mean,
You could wear the ring, don't if you want it. I just gotta put
Mhm.
some spells in there.
Yeah.
no thanks. I got chubby fingers.
Oh.
Sausage.
That's
stick.
upsetting. Oh, wow. Maybe you could put on your pinky.
Yeah. Pinky rings are in the fashion.
Toe ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
Lovely. Because I think it would. That's actually a good point as to who usually it would go to. I'm glad it could pretty much go to anyone. I think giving it to, because I feel like Horzu and Donk kind of need to be damaged front row as they always are.
But
So I
if
say
the person
Val,
wearing
Isla.
it goes down, it's fucking pointless.
Yeah,
The person
That-
attuned to it's down, you can't use it anyways.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, generally, because I could, yes, also wear it, but I think it'd be cooler for like if I have my spells in it. That means double the amount of healing or double the amount of druid spells that can be played within the same turn, if you wanted to, which is the cool part. So I wouldn't want it myself. It wouldn't really be worth it. It'd be worth it if it was a really long fight, maybe, but generally not. So I think maybe Isla or Val would be the best to hold it, or maybe Mare. Maybe Mare actually, because it would stay reasonably safe.
I think we just need to make a decision so we aren't here for.
Sorry.
I vote keep the ring empty.
Fireball, level 3. Anybody else?
Oh yeah, the
Teleport.
fireball. Oh.
So teleport, fireball, none. Mare and Val. What's your vote?
No preference, honestly.
Teleport, in my opinion, but
Oh, that's 2 on 2. Can we flip a coin?
Cool, so we took the money. Moving on.
Honestly, at this point, no. But we talked about it.
Just do the level 3.
Okay.
Tie broke.
Just don't blow us up with it.
Do my best. I'm not gonna be handling it anyway. Oh, good. Where to next?
We don't have any quests. Wait,
Well,
don't
we-
we have to find where
The kid. Yeah.
the little one is? Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna get any information out of these punks. I don't like to talk.
Well, we're in a zone of truth. I mean,
Oh. Hey, do you know anything about this child?
That's the question. Yeah.
I don't know if he might just say nothing though. Like, do you have to answer if you're in a zone of truth?
No. So if you go to lie, it'll well, thank
Mhm.
you. So you don't. It doesn't force you to speak what it is. So you could just stay silent. Yeah.
But then they'll know that we're looking, and that we know
Yeah.
that they have them.
Yeah. Okay. Where to next? Come on, leaders. I'm not designed for this.
I thought you were the leader. No, I'm kidding.
No! I can't do it. It's scary.
Me neither. I don't think we have a leader. Or do we have a leader?
It depends on the time, but
Yeah.
not really. Alright, so we make a deal, all good, sweet, to go. I'll hold on to the ring for the start. What's it called again? Sorry.
It's a ring of spell storing.
You got it.
And I completely missed that. You're not taking anything in it?
We're taking the level 3 fireball.
Okay, just a third base level
Yeah.
fireball. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. All right. And he takes the ring out, and you see him cast something. His hand starts to glow bright red as it starts to form the fireball spell, and then it just gets absorbed into the ring. He goes, all right. Well, this is yours.
Thank
And,
you.
I guess if that's everything, we can all leave now.
Yep. All good. Good luck with your elemental things.
Yeah, it'll. Well, that's why we're all leaving. And he starts taking you all outside of the tower.
Getting all ushered.
I don't like this.
And as you all arrive outside of the tower, he goes, all right, well, good luck. And he just flies off.
Oh, see you, big guy.
You should have asked for that spell instead. That'd be pretty fun.
Well, I didn't know that was an option. Alrighty, so next tower, fellas.
Are we going tower by tower?
I don't think we have another real choice. We don't have any information on the kid. It's up to Val, though. I don't know the best course of action here.
I don't know what to do.
It would just be nice to see him, you know. Sure, you know.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like they're trying to do good things, but it's so suspicious that they don't want to show him.
Maybe we could ask one of the street kids if they know the inside of the tower. Because you know what they do? How they grab the street kids, and if they're not talented, they just leave them on the street. Well, they give them some money, some moolah. But you know what I mean? Like, maybe they could know which tower they went to, or like know the interior, and that sort of stuff.
Say street kids? Like, you mean the acolytes?
Just they take kids off the street, homeless kids.
Yeah, but we haven't seen one of those happen.
They take them from anywhere in the city, but like, not just the Mage's Haven. They must.
It was mentioned they go throughout the entire city.
Yeah, that's a bit tough. Well, yeah, I mean, tower to tower, I don't really know what to ask, but I'll let y'all think about it. I'm not sure.
Well, they're not gonna just let us in, are they?
No.
We probably couldn't force our way in. Anyone else have ideas?
Don't everybody speak at once.
Mm.
I'm not thinking.
Not my kid, not my plan.
I have no fucking idea, dude.
I know. We gotta. be creative, right? We're the creative people. Mash your brain up. I don't know.
Nah, all of mine is trickery, and they will not they will know trickery, so I don't really have nothing.
I'm still just like, I guess if we're not gonna do anything, just ask. But that just seems like a terrible idea.
It's more like I guess someone knows the tower be tower, like they know their stuff, but not that much. So, like you can ask one tower and say, "Hey, do you know this kid?" They could say no, and they could be lying, or they could not be, because they could, I guess, technically not know. But like, I still think just the uniqueness of the kid seems a little strange that they wouldn't know. I don't know.
Well, it
I
could
think
be that they're
each
not
one of
taught.
these towers is like a fucking club at school. Like you got the chess club,
Yeah.
the AV club.
Mhm.
I don't think they interact with each other at all.
Really?
So I think if he's in one of them, the other towers aren't like know about it.
So should we just go to each tower and ask?
Well, we've been to a couple already, and he's probably not in those last two. And we also don't know when he was put in there. Hi, cat.
Should have asked that guy that we were just talking to because he seems like the
Yeah.
nicest one.
Can we go back and ask real quick?
He did also say that he's barely ever here and barely knows anything about the towers.
That's
so.
the only
Yeah, that's
reason.
the reason we didn't. Yeah.
He also flew off.
Yeah.
He did. Right. Sorry.
Have Mayor bring him back by his ear.
Yeah.
Did we? No, nobody asked Iraf about him. Have they?
Well, we weren't. This whole time we haven't been asking because we don't want to give away, like.
I mean, like earlier in the campaign.
I have a feeling I did, didn't I?
Did we ask for strange children? Or like for a weird looking child?
I'm pretty
Not-
sure
not
I did
weird,
ask.
but
I'm
unique.
pretty sure I did ask Library Man if there was a kid.
Yeah.
I think it might have been a brief question, but it was, I think,
Yeah.
only Horzu and Jaffel there at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he didn't know anything about it. At least not. He didn't say he did at that point.
I literally don't know where to go from here. Just saying.
Neither.
Okay, so if you were, well, we could make it a bit intelligent. What school of magic do you think he'd be best at?
I don't fucking know.
Like his dad was a bard, right?
Okay.
What kind of magic is that?
When he was with me, Val, did he exhibit any sort of magical abilities?
Magic baby.
Pretty good question.
I mean, I don't think so. I would say no.
Okay. I'm fucking lost.
How about this? I turn into a cat before walking into the towers. And sort of just chill outside so they wouldn't really have to worry about indicating that I'm a magic person. And just listen in for like 3 hours. See if they say
Outside the
things
tower?
suspicious. Yeah.
Because I guarantee when you go into a tower,
Yeah, so
oh.
yeah, that's what I mean. I wasn't saying inside the tower. I meant all the way outside the tower, so that when they come in and they come out and they're chilling, I can just listen in like a little street cat. They have no idea what's going on. A green street cat.
But won't they notice you change into a cat?
Before I get there.
Oh.
That's all I got though. I don't know what else to do.
Which one was the
It-
transmutation tower? Which color?
That would be this one down here. Bottom right, it's like a purplish lavender type looking.
I have a. Yours is very, very torn on this.
Uh-oh.
What do you know?
Alright, Jaffel, let's go to Transmutation Tower.
Why? Okay. Why? Okay. We'll see you soon.
Wait, just the two of you?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Wait, what are we supposed to? I guess we could start asking. Should we go ask? At different towers, other than the transmutation one?
Probably wait until we're done.
Alright, so we should just wait here. We could look for children or acolytes and ask where they live.
Where do you live, kid?
Where we go?
To the Transmutation Tower. That's where we're going.
Wow. Why?
Because I've got a favor I could cash in.
Oh.
Here,
What
I'm gonna.
for?
Can I hand Jaffel the note that's in the specifically that Kudon's note?
Sure. He said don't open it.
No, not that one. The one that explains.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I was about to get Megas.
Yeah, I can just where is you?
I see it. Okay. But Hordu. What?
Why what?
She taps on the letter.
Yeah. I was gonna be one of those Hollywood stars, you know. No, but so I can burn the favor regarding the kid instead of regarding what's in that letter. So just know what I'm doing and the sacrifice I'm making.
Can we get another stinger? I'll get eaten
No.
by another worm. I'll get eaten by another worm. I'll get eaten. That's fine. I'm fine with it. You know what's kind of comfy in there?
No.
Are you sure?
Although I demand next time we vote on something, I get 3 votes.
Okay.
I've lost 3 now, and I'd be irritated about it. Let's go to the tower.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Pats him on the back. and then gives it back. In
I
a
could have
nice,
been
nice
gorgeous.
What?
How horror do? You are.
Oh, stop it. Let's go.
Stop it, you. No, for really. All right, okay, let's go.
Alright, after we find everything, we gotta make his wish come true, whatever it is.
Apparently, it's a die, dude.
Yeah,
No.
I could have died
Okay.
beautiful.
So the two of you make your way to the transmutation tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, you make your way up to the transmutation tower, and you're greeted by a interesting sight in that the stonework of the tower is constantly changing what it's made out of. And it's happening at random pieces on it, random intervals. So there's a small section that turns almost like an emerald, and then there's a small section that goes from stone to gold, and then a small section that turns from gold to iron, and then one that goes from almost like a copper to a sapphire. And just the entire tower is constantly blinking and changing in different spots. But the front of the tower itself is the archway into the tower is made up of almost dozens of different materials that have this weird blended look to them as it forms the archway. But the archway itself
Oh.
is filled with stone.
Yeah. Should I
This looks
start
like a-
screaming again?
This looks like an acid trip.
I can
There's no,
scream if you need me to.
just hold off for a second.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So
It's
there's no
back talking.
door.
No, it's just the archway. There's a single archway that looks like it would just be a doorway inwards, but it's just filled with stone.
Is there anybody outside?
At this tower, not the moment.
All right, give him a yell, Jeff.
What? We are here for something.
A meeting.
A meeting.
As you're standing toward closer to the archway, like 2 bricks of the archway turn into sand, and then just kind of like dissipate away, and you just see a face kind of peering out.
Yeah, like a.
Can I help you?
I hold up my copper spark emblem and the favor, and I say, I would like to talk to the head of the tower.
Man, I need to get myself one of those. Jace.
Let me see the. Let me see the copper spark.
Okay.
You
I
could
hand
have
it to
become
him.
a copper spark.
Hands on the
Careful.
emblem. You see him hold it. You see a flash of like a purplish. Okay, hands it back. I'll be right back. And he just like runs.
Oh.
You see him go somewhere into the tower. A couple minutes later, you see like half of the archway, like the bottom half of it, just all turn to sand and sink into the ground. As you see a male halfling come out from underneath the archway. He goes, "Hey, who the fuck is it? There's an actual copper spark here. What the fuck is happening? What?"
It's me. I'm
No
the
fucking way you're a
famous.
copper spark.
Yeah, what do you
Right.
mean?
There's no fucking copper spark that's fucking tall.
Adopted.
Aw.
Let me see the fucking emblem.
Hands it to him.
Looks at it. It's fucking weird. All right, cool. Okay, what can I help you with?
Are you head of this tower?
Yeah, name's Baron.
Baron. Is there somewhere private we could talk instead of in the middle of the street?
If you can tell me what the fuck you're here.
But
For a favor.
towers.
I've got a I've got a favor that I would like to cash in with you. And I'd hold up the little favor thing.
From who? Let me see that shit.
This guy.
You seen the movie Elf? He's like, he's an angry elf.
Oh no.
Oh, it has good on. Okay, yeah, I guess I did owe him something. Well, let's see if this is actually. And he breaks the seal on the letter, and it just bursts into flames.
Oh.
It's like a good, 2-foot column of flames. Yeah, it was fucking Kudon.
Crafty fella.
Yeah, he has an
We
interesting.
could have told you that.
He has an interesting habit that, to prevent anyone from looking at it, that happens. I don't know why he does it. Kind of pissed off one of the acolytes at one point. That was actually pretty funny, though. He's fine now.
His eyebrows aren't.
Well, no, those got fixed. He has a bit of a fear of fire now, though, but whatever. That's why he deals with divination. Anyway, yeah, get the fuck in here.
Yay! Come on, Jeffel. No, don't turn him into a cat, though.
Aw, man.
You see him walk into the archway, and you realize the archway is still like 2 feet shorter than you,
Oh,
as he only broke down the section that would fit him.
Rude.
Jaffel tries to
Hands and
limbo
knees.
it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and he taps the wall, and the rest of the archway just all dissipates into sand and sinks into the ground.
Appreciate it.
Right. Always forget about that. Yeah. Anyway, come on in.
Alright, Jeffel is tower number 3.
All right. Number 2.
And you see, very similar sight. Same. This, instead of a brass ring around the platform, is an emerald ring around the platform. But the same platform lifts into the air and goes in further into the tower. This brings you to the second floor, what is filled with half furniture, kind of partially thrown together, several different materials. A couple desks and some test tubes and stuff, like a small alchemy setup in the corner. And it's mostly a sitting room, but a lot of the stuff, while made of different materials, some of it doesn't look necessarily comfortable. It's more to show off the fabrication and transmutation of different materials. And he goes over and sits in one of the chairs.
Okay. This is above my pay grade. Alright.
We don't get paid for anything, man.
That's
Everything's
like-
above our pay
Y'all are
grade.
getting paid.
Y'all getting paid.
Y'all get paid.
Didn't you just put on a $6,000 ring?
Oh,
Oh, you noticed? And she like,
No, it was 5,500.
Right.
Wait, what is it? Is it just like a gold band? Is it pretty?
Is it pretty? Yeah, we need to know.
I hope
It is.
it's like Shaq's NBA ring.
It
with
would be funny if it
with-
was like a what do you call it, like the gummy jewel rings.
It is actually very like just a very like fairly plain gold band, but it has 5 I'm forgetting the fucking name of it. The
Vince.
tiger's eye. Very 5 very fine like small pieces of tiger's eye around the band.
Ah, that's pretty.
Mhm.
Each one glowing to indicate the stored spells.
Oh, so only 3 are glowing, huh?
Yes.
Nice. I hold the. Oh yeah. Oh,
The precious.
the precious.
Alright,
Alright.
Baron, let's get down to some brass tacks here. Alright?
Some business.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I
go ahead.
good on something. What do you want?
We're looking for a missing orphan that's training in one of these towers. You got any orphans in here?
That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Can you be more specific?
Certainly. Stripey.
Stripey! Jesus! We're looking for a tabaxi that may have a special gift. We don't know. He's got a stripy tail. Looks like he's wearing a mask,
Yeah.
but he's not actually wearing a mask.
Yeah, like a thief.
No.
Very small.
Got little grabby hands.
Got little grabby hands.
Yeah, probably tried to hide in a dumpster at some point.
That's
Oh,
probably
no.
what he found him.
We're really laying it on thick here.
Oh my goodness, this is great.
And you're gonna burn this favor for this.
Yeah, but
Oh.
look, this is probably a tightly guarded between you mages. I know how the magic community.
What? You got lost there, Borf.
It's probably hidden secret. You know, it's probably very secretive, because these magic people are like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the favor's worth a burn. If I know which tower and I can be the kid.
Wait, the favors with the what?
Huh? It's worth burning
Oh.
if I know
Oh.
which tower he's in, and we can see him.
That is the only way in which he will burn this very special thing.
And you can okay. Seeing him might be because I know it's not our tower. So seeing him might be annoying depending on give me half an hour.
Deal.
Oh, it can't just be us, right? Get the kid leaving.
I do have an associate that would like to check on the child.
Hence the yes.
Okay. Yeah, give me half an hour.
All right.
All right.
And he just shuffles off back to the platform, goes further up into the tower.
You're too good of a guy, Horton.
Yeah, but something's we'll have to wait and see.
You think it's sus? Sussy?
No, it's sus. I think it's just gonna be harder than that, you know.
In half an hour? Yeah.
We'll get up and start pacing around.
You want to stretch? Want to do stretch?
Yeah.
Wanna do a
Actually,
stretch?
I take my helmet off.
Hello.
No, I didn't scream. I swear I didn't scream.
Just cut off.
that would have been really awful in context.
I take my helmet. Oh God!
That's what I mean. That was more like an
Hide the
excitement
children.
scream. Excitement scream, but it came off as a very bad scream.
Did they get a little sweaty in there?
She's unfazed, by the way. Just more like, oh.
Dang. So you take it off to sleep, right? Except for in the hut.
Except for in the hut. I take
Yeah, it must be
down
nice.
Yeah.
Must be nice when we get to sit in our inns.
Yeah, gotta clean these piercings every once in a while, you know.
What?
wait a second. What? I'm sorry. Can you type that to me? I didn't know that.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Yeah, thanks.
On the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, oh, bro, did I forget it? Yeah. Oh, and those are my two favorite. Brother. All right.
Easy.
You think he has a sink in here?
Eh?
What would it be? What would be not a medieval? Would they call it a sink?
Well, you could have like a bowl
Wash
or
basin.
a basin. Yeah. It'd be a
A
bowl with
wash
like a pitcher,
basin.
pitcher of water next to it.
Um,
They might warm it up for you if you're rich.
no, I do have to say, most of the time, you know, Shrek. This is for everyone.
He
Yeah.
drinks the dip in water.
No, what I'm reminded of when you take off the helmet, you know, when he is at
He's
the
got the
dragon and he's alive. Come on, you must.
But
Anyway,
I think I wear like some sort of like balaclava
Yeah.
type thing underneath.
Yeah.
So you can't see
Aw.
through the
What's under the
cracks in it.
mask? Another
Yeah.
mask.
All you got is eyes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I'm glad you can take it off for you. You think you'll ever show the group?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see your face.
Thanks. It smells nice in here. Not like body odor.
Oh, is that me? Oh.
That's
Oh, you meant you.
So, oh god. Smelling tits.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, straight up. You should have seen me.
Oh no. You can smell me through Discord now.
Cool.
Oh god. Smello Discord.
Mm.
Could you
Smell of it,
imagine
fine.
Smello Discord and you can just smell everybody's breath?
Oh, right there.
You do your guys' breath stink?
But like, if it's that close, there's always a little bit of something.
Yeah. You know how much
Yeah.
coffee I drink?
Yeah.
Well, that would at least smell like coffee. I don't know.
That's
I
true.
smell like energy drink or soda.
I'm gonna.
I have to assume at some point you guys get bored and look around a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I mentioned there's that one alchemy setup in like that base alchemy setup in the corner. There are a couple vials that are sitting there with what looks like a weird rainbow liquid inside of them.
Oh wow, pretty. What do you think that one does, Worthy?
I don't know. Don't touch it.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch it. You think I have sticky fingers? It's only when I'm a spider.
God, we left Tonk outside. You would shoot those things instantly, just down the hatch.
Yeah, he probably turned into something. They are pretty, huh? What do you think flavor they are? Cherry marmalade.
Oh no. Butter and mayonnaise. God, just because they're pretty doesn't mean they taste good.
Has it been an hour since our last coffee?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay, I think this is the time. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. So good.
Okay.
I don't even have to use my straw. Let's go.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Now you could experience the aromas.
I mean, I could still smell
I like it.
them.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a nice thing you're doing. I wonder what it's.
Yeah.
I wonder. I hope it all goes well. You know, maybe the kid is okay here.
Better.
You're better.
I don't think the magic people are inherently. I think they do some shady stuff, but
And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is it just the fact that they are so shady is like, how are we supposed to know when's good, when's bad? You know?
yeah, it could be wholesome shady though. You know.
What would be a situation that's wholesome and shady?
The kid being looked after, treated correctly, taught a bunch of cool stuff, you know, fed, kept warm, off the street, but then
Yeah, but what-
used for something, you know.
Yeah, see, that's a little weird. Depends on what
But
that
it's
is.
wholesome and shady at the same time.
I don't know.
I mean, they could keep him like chained to a desk and like whip
That's
him
what
and
I'm
stuff,
saying. That would be
and
awful.
then use him. Then it's just shady.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Please don't give our DM like any ideas.
Uh,
Stop!
No.
Stop!
I mean, Javel, for Christ's sake, they could cut his tail off, you know?
Ah!
no, I've already got it all written down.
Matching tail.
Bruh!
Like father, like son, am I right?
Straight to jail.
By the way, the platform comes back down through the tower. And you see Baron on the platform. He goes, okay, well,
Yeah.
seeing him, probably not possible.
Did you kill him? Is
no.
he dead?
No.
No.
He actually seems to be fine. Here, take this letter and give it to your friend. Like I said, seeing him probably not possible.
Can you tell us why?
Oh, they've thrown him in the other dimension for sure.
It's like just saying
So-
it's not possible.
So that'll be explained in the letter.
Can we read it, or is it just for a friend?
I think.
Is it like an illegality thing, or a moral thing? Oh, okay.
This is more of a if you open it 10 minutes later, it'll disappear.
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
Read quick.
Can Valerie? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
She opens up. I really wish I knew how to read.
Oh shucks, this is really cool painting.
also, I'm a little
that'd
surprised
be so
neither of you tried the stuff in the corner. It's always fun.
Well, what do you mean?
Is it?
I
funny?
really wanted to. I'm not gonna.
Can I have it like some candy, please?
I mean, yeah, if you want to try one of the go for it.
Will it kill me?
No, they're not necessarily harmful.
Kill me.
Honestly, they're funny to leave there just in case anybody's inquisitive.
She grabs both of them. Tosses
No.
one to
But
Horsu.
Just drink one.
Horsu.
Oh god. All right, down the
Alright,
hatch.
Chug.
Sure.
Shoot it.
You done the rainbow potion. I need you both to roll a d10. I think I made it.
Right. Oh no.
Mm,
The polar opposites there. Let's go.
Okay. Horzu, your skin is now a pale, deathly white.
Let's
Look at
go.
the armor.
Jaffel, your skin is a vibrant purple.
Oh.
Oh.
What if he gotten green?
What is this stuff called?
Oh, we have no name for it. I love leaving it out for people in case they're too inquisitive, and I leave them alone. And they chug a potion, and I come back and they're blue or some shit. It's always funny.
You come back in the blue. I didn't touch it, I swear.
Yeah, no,
believe
it's the
myself.
greatest. They start freaking out. They're like, "What the fuck is happening?" I start laughing.
I'm like a blueberry.
Don't tell any of the acolytes this.
Okay.
It's always funny to get new ones.
Yeah, no, that's all good. We'll keep an eye out.
By the
for
way,
people.
that'll last for like an hour. So have fun.
Jeffel, purple is
This
your
is-
color. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Oh, now we gotta see purple.
You don't look at
Jeffel
so
drawings.
bad yourself. Yes, purple Jeffel. Wow.
I look more dead than usual.
Well, let me take a good look at you, but remember to put your thing back on
Yep,
when you're
yep.
ready.
Take a mental snapshot.
She has her eyes like wide open. Blink.
Helmet
Okay.
comes back up.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Favor's been done. You have everything you need. I had a bit of a laugh. You do look good in purple. Get the fuck out.
Really quick, is it in the letter of which tower he's in?
It'll say it in the letter.
Okay. All right.
I trust
go,
in you,
Jeff.
I used to.
Mr.
I don't know. Somebody handed me the
Baron.
letter. I'm handing you the letter.
Alright.
Perfect.
I don't necessarily know what's in the letter. Just told not to look at it. And again, you open it 10 minutes later, it's gone.
All right.
Alright, let's find the crew. I'm excited and nervous. And purple. Oh, yeah.
Tuck that in somewhere safe in the bag of holding there. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. All right, let's meet up with the others.
Guess we're
Let's
just
go.
hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys did for half an hour. Honestly, probably more like 45 minutes because they had to walk through the tower and then
Did I see any children while we were? I would have
make
asked.
a
kidnap a
perception
child?
check.
I was on the hunt.
Just, I don't know what else.
They're perfect height for her to talk to. eye to eye.
To be fair, I'm probably like nice to talk to. But not persuasion. Whoops.
It's
Perception.
like a real life stuffed animal.
I
Oh my god.
just am not good at looking.
You got owl sight, bro. What is it?
Saying, like I just don't understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
good night vision and good eyesight. Maybe because it's daytime. I don't know.
See, it's more you're
bright.
distracted of the thought of people flying through the city sometimes,
No thoughts that empty.
and then occasionally you keep going back to Iraf.
Oh.
Going
Yes.
back? Oh no! Oh, I'm distracted.
Distracted by ear off. Fucking OTP! I need more of that shit, okay?
The fluster.
What if he's evil?
Evil. Evil.
Yeah, a good solid like 45 minutes go by before they get back.
Just hyperventilating somewhere.
Okay, I want to know when they start spotting Jaffel that is purple.
I'm not gonna recognize you.
Yeah.
I can't
Isla?
see nothing.
Takes a while, just kind of staring off into space.
Maybe sighing.
Dog's like, oh, did you do something with your hair? Wait, do we find them rather easily?
They're in the same spot now.
I could always
I'm
toot the
guessing
horn.
so.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all did.
I'd say that's a good question, but
I zoned out for half an hour.
And Mivel just like looks at her like every so often, like, "Are you okay?"
Like, yeah.
You're
What?
just thinking.
Is it a certain someone?
Yeah, children.
Hmm.
Children.
Oh,
That was a little
Children.
rushed.
like the
Human.
kids.
Shimmin.
Looking for evidence.
Is
yeah.
it children with a certain bird that is
No.
in the library?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, Isla.
Eagle owl hybrid.
Just a tiny little eagle.
Oh
It's
no!
better-
I imagine something like fierce and like intimidating looking, and all you see is this little owl body and a big old eagle head.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean-
Bobblehead, easy.
Have you seen eagles in real life though? They kind of goofy.
Yep,
They
they're
don't-
built for speed.
Owls are built for stealth.
Yeah.
I would like to
think
say,
they're fun.
really on the way, sorry, just really quickly, because she's purple, she's like showing it off. It's like, hey, look at me. Like to any random person who's around, which isn't that many, but whoever it is, say, hey, look at this. Hey.
Yeah, when you get up to me, I don't recognize you for like a solid 10 seconds at least. I just am like, where's Jaffel?
I'm looking down at the bird, going like basically shaking my head, and then like I glance up, I have to do a double take. I'm like, what? What happened to you? What?
I'm purple.
Huh? Who's purple?
Purple.
It looks good on you.
Thank you. I need to get a purple ribbon. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal
It's my
yours.
it's my favorite color.
Oh.
Side note, kid's alive.
Oh, I was hoping.
Oh, that's really good.
Yep.
Where'd you guys go?
Tower. That one.
Doesn't matter. Oh, good. Maybe give her the letter though.
Yeah, okay, so this letter explains what happened to the kid, but the second you open it, there's a 10-minute timer and it disappears.
So maybe it'll pass around, because I'd like to know
So-
what happened.
Well, maybe go to the inn or something. Maybe something a little more private, out in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sure. To the
Don't open
end. To the broken gate.
I guess we can't do anything else here.
How did you get this?
I know a guy.
Yeah. He made me purple.
Dude, a little fella.
I find it really hard to believe.
Believe it, honey.
She does like one of those little hip pops. Just because she's purple. Throwing the hair back.
Dude, just the way you said it so quickly afterwards, it sounds like the payment was making Jaffel purple. Oh no.
It was a sacrifice I was willing to make now. Okay.
To alleviate any questions, I gave Kudon the stinger, and the stinger got me a favor from the guys at Transmutation.
Huh.
So I used the favor to ask about the kid.
She
And
deadpans.
this is what we got.
She fucking deadpans. Like,
No, man, I could have gotten a
Broke
case
her.
of those little colored potions. Never know.
why?
What?
Why?
Why
Why did you do this?
Why did I burn my awesome favor? I didn't really need it.
He cares.
You're damn straight, Worthu.
I was gonna keep it in my back pocket for a rainy day, but
Yeah, just for something, here and
Yeah.
there.
it was raining, so I was like, probably use it.
Her lip quivers and her eyes start to fill with tears, and she's trying to hold it back.
But next time we catch an elemental in a jar and we get to keep it as a pet, I get 3 votes to say we keep it as a pet.
Whatever you say. And she holds the wait, did you give it to her?
Yeah.
She holds the thing to her chest, the letter.
We're lucky to have you, Worthu.
Nah.
No, no.
And look, Jaffel's purple.
Purple! Oh, this is gonna be a great time.
Are you purple too?
No, I got white.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
whitewashed? Sorry.
I am. Yeah, right AF.
Can we see?
It's like if I saw a ghost.
Oh no.
Stop.
All right, come on, let's get our booty cheeks to the broken keg.
Mhm.
You know what's going on.
We do. Oh, we need to know. Yes. I thought you said I know what's going on.
Never. That is never the truth. Alright. Yeah, all good to go back?
Yep.
All happy?
Mhm.
Sweet, let's do it.
All right, and on your way back to the Broken Keg, we'll end it there because it's almost 3 o'clock.
Ah!
No,
Yes,
no, you gotta
Blake,
give
I'm
us the
Let's
letter
go.
first.
Wait a minute.
No!
You have to give us the letter first.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
Ah, yes, the letter that I still have to write.
Fuck!
Didn't think I fully expected it, but also didn't think that Horzu would use the favor for that.
Aha!
What a nice guy.
Oh,
So sweet.
rough.
He cares.
He does care.
He
Oh.
cares.
Ah!
Dang. It's so close.
God damn.
My heart
Apple
squeezed.
saw the note, man. I didn't think anybody was gonna see the note.
Oh,
You saw my note.
Special.
I didn't think anyone was gonna see
Special.
the note.
Ooh. It's so sad. Gonna be me.
What?
No, nothing.
Don't
Well,
worry.
we
about
know
In due time.
he's got
Due
cool
time.
piercings. That's all we know.
I do have
Yes,
piercing.
I forgot about that,
Yep.
and it makes me
Yep.
annoyed because I have done secret. None of y'all gonna see it, but secret arts
Mm.
Oh
of the
yeah.
Horzu, of the Horzu, and I forgot about those. So that was great. That's fun.
was also fully expecting you guys to go from tower to tower, and I'm
Yeah.
like, shit, I have to fucking describe every
Yeah,
one
I
of
was
these
trying to
towers.
avoid that. I was trying to move the story forward, but I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Dad.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, I was getting a
Warning.
wee bit stuck.
I have to make up descriptions for all of these towers.
Yeah.
none of it written down.
That was pretty good, but
None of
I
those
just-
descriptions were written down.
I kept
just
transmutation
wonder-
was an acid trip.
Yep.
Mhm.
That
I'm
one I
wondering how
had.
it's
I already
staying
had
standing.
I had a vague idea of already, and I
Ice
was like, no, yeah,
stream.
it's just it looks fucking terrible.